It's the Valheim. It's the Jove. Starts a new game. That hardcore Jove is my test character. Jove Longsword. The second time we're doing this challenge, guys. No map, no portal. Stop, Jeffrey Echo. No map, no portal, no life, I like to say, but one life, yes. Shame but fun. Insert a little tea, yes. Wine time was the previous run. I wiped my character off that run. The world is still there. Maybe for editing, maybe not. And I can sort of make like flyby scenes of the world, right? Or my bases, the beautiful bases that we made. We died in this one against a Drake before killing Bowmass. Stupid. And we're now caught up. We're an Iron Man. The previous streams were called Iron Man. I also have my root set with me, but hey, I'm a melee player by nature. Let's get this shit started, right? Let's get into it. Also for the retro channel. Was supposed to stream tonight on the retro channel, but I'm so hooked at this, guys. I really want to play this. it's crazy. I mean, I can just focus on one thing at a time, I think. And then before you know it, I'm back on the retro stuff. I'm really going hard on my retro channel again. I mean, that will happen at some point. I'm just enjoying this while it lasts. Yeah, but maybe it will last until the Deep North. Hey, you never know. Day 78. Yeah, so we were stranded a couple of streams ago on this little land. Turned out to be a nice land with a small swamp and 2 crypts, 2 mountains that we explored. We didn't find onions. We did kill a wolf or 2 and a drake or 2, and we had a golem chasing us. It was also good fun. The crypts are clear. Last stream I was a bit tired and I was thinking like, oh, let's move from the island, but then the wife came home. And I had to watch something with her, I think, still, and yeah, we ended it there. The wine is, this wine, I just poured myself, it was already an open bottle, as you can tell. And sometimes if the open bottle has been sitting there unrefrigerated for a while, or in the fridge too long, the wine tastes funny. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this bottle anymore, but it needs to be finished before I open a new one. Hey, but the topic of the video, Haldor. You saw that in the title, right? Let me move chat interview. So I also interact with chat during these things. Primary reason is so I can document my run, so that I don't cheat. Don't use the dev commands. You guys get to see it all. I really log in back when I stream ended last time. On the exact spot. We're in the house, moreover well done. I was talking about Haldor. Well, here, door slamming downstairs, that's the kids. Kids are roaming the house, wife will come home soon, then you will hear the dog crying, whatever. That will be horrible for you guys, I know. Haldor. Said already 3 times now, I think. The Haldor is on this island, I believe. I was going through over my footage in my editing software. And all of a sudden I had a frame in front of me and I'm like, curious. I think at that point Zeus was with me. I asked him to look for it, but we couldn't find it. Or was it during the mushroom stream? I don't know. There was one time we were like going all over the place looking for mushrooms. And there was another time I was actively looking for traders because I had some time left in the day. Let's maybe keep clean up the pockets, Zeus, and then we can bring you goods on the way. But I'm going to verify if I'm right, and if I'm right, oh, that would be great. Because take a look, guys. We've been collecting treasure. This is not nothing, and this is a belt. And these stuffs. Then I want to sell it all, of course, and buy the belt and bring all the additional gold with us on our next adventure. So we definitely have to check that after cleaning the pockets. There's probably a mounter's chest here. I don't know what I've been doing with the wolf meat. Maybe it's in the kitchen. I'll get to that in a sec. I've probably been cooking. Yeah, I see that now. Maybe bring the wolf with the mood. I need another wine. Wait. Stumbling on words. According to Emma the Potato, who was in our stream 2 streams ago, I think. Also a content creator. She also streams Valheim. It was nice to meet her. It is to do with energy being down, that we start stumbling over our words. She has the same thing. Now, I did already a video today. Recorded it, edited it, released it with the title and the description and all that stuff. Hey, I've been busy. And now doing this shit. And also at work. The day job. Well, luckily the day job was quite relaxed today. We're setting up for something at the end of the week I need to deliver, so to say. Sort of preparing myself for that. Which is kind of nice. Some time to do, for example, during my lunch break, record a video and then on the side, like, render it. Because I don't need to do a lot of editing on my retro channel. That's the beauty of it. Oh, so you didn't, you weren't that busy then, Jeffrey? All in all, it was hectic. I was with 2 kids at home, because school, they have holiday from school, vacation. Free time. Summer break. That's the word I was looking for. So they were in the house. Well, basically I moved them into the swimming pool outside that I already set up over the weekend. But yeah, kids being kids. One is 4 years old, almost 5, and the other one is 9 years old. There's a bit of an age gap there, yes. And they're a brother and a sister. Yeah, those who grew up in households with multiple kids, especially brother-sister relationships and age differences, chances are you know how that goes. Or maybe you have kids yourself in similar fashion, so to say. They tend to maybe exchange a few words, maybe touch each other in ways, nothing sexual, of course. Bleh. Bad you. Oh, that's the wife calling. Right. Let me mute myself quickly. Jesus Christ. Talking with the wife on the phone, had myself muted so you guys didn't hear me, but holy shit, did I just almost die there? That is a drake that is on the loose. That is my fault. I did that. He's still on the loose. So, he almost killed me. Fuck. Oh, that was scary. Jesus. He pissed off again, probably chasing the wildlife of the Black Forest. Yeah, they don't stand a chance against the Drake, I think. The Drake is just shooting everything. Including the Joff. Oh, that was it. Oh, the worst. Oh shit, I'm recording. I know my hard drive is full. We already had that problem last time. So, one more quick check on something here. Videos. Moving all that shit over. I hope the PC will agree with streaming and passing over files. Well, last time it was also quite fine-ish. Tip project, yeah, Two Punch Brothers. You see it on small screen on the right side. Valheim, and then it was the permadeath map. Pasty. So having a little copy window running. Positioning that on my left screen, okay. Let's hope it doesn't kill performance too much. There's a lot of memory in this machine. A lot. By today's standards, maybe not a lot anymore. Although, it became really expensive, of course, to buy memory at some point. I bought it before the prices creeped up. So, it's 48 gig in this machine. It's quite alright. It's nice for video editing and stuff, but it's also nice when you're copying shit and you can sort of rely on most of the game already being in memory. If it's not, then maybe it stutters for a second and then that also stays in memory, you know? It's quite alright. So, what are we looking for exactly, Jeffrey? It is stupid, by the way. I wanted to screenshot that I found it so I could share it with you guys. But I found it. I found the shot in my editing software. My editing software is a bit ancient. I have, for example, then a preview window that is full screen on one of my screens here, so they can see what I'm editing and what I'm doing. I wanted to take a screenshot of that, but then the snapping tool of Windows comes in. And that editing software and the Windows snapping tool don't completely agree, I think. The preview window moves away when I want to snap something. And the video editing software itself also did funny. I think I wanted to clip it then from a small preview window that I have in my main working area. And because you need to drag a window with the Windows snapping tool. So I was clicking basically in the space, and normally that doesn't trigger anything. In this case, the Windows or the editing software decided to move my frame to a different, my bar to a different frame, somewhere way off. I couldn't find, for the love of me, anymore where I was. Luckily, I already scouted around that area where I was sort of. It was sort of similar to this setup. We had this setup going, like small lakes and stuff. Sorry, rivers, whatever you want to call them. Streams. Little streams coming in from the ocean water. It was on the coast-ish. But then you should basically go inward a little. I have no clue where I'm walking, but we have to look for Haldor, guys. I'm quite sure he's there. Yes. The one frame that I had was quite giving it away, sort of ish, kinda. So, I don't know how much inland it was. Maybe it would also be smart to just go walk a little bit more inland. But we've been doing that. That's the stupid thing. We've been walking inland and we haven't seen any traders whatsoever. Also not in the meadows. I mean, there could be a Haldor as well, right? Didn't see that in my editing software, but hey. Let's go look for the fucker and not get killed by Mr. Drake who's flying around, eh? Luckily, I just used the frost resistance meat, so we were safe for a bit, because that really makes a lot of difference, we know. Okay, a bit of an elevation here. Let's see. Look with the job. For Mr. Haldor. It's a little game. Dora the Explorer would say, "Do you see Haldor?" And then a little mouse cursor comes into the view. Yeah, there it is. And that's Boots then saying it. I don't know Boots' voice in the English version. But he is quite different compared to the Dutch version. If you know Billy and Mandy, you know Billy from Billy and Mandy, the English version that has a certain sound to it. Well, the guy that voices Billy in the Dutch sounds similar-ish, kinda. He also did Boots, so then you have an idea. If you're interested in Dora the Explorer, I'm going to think my Viking friends watching this are like, what the fuck, Jeffrey, what are you blabbing about Dora the Explorer? Come on, man. Well, maybe if you have kids, huh? Me and my brother Tim from the Two Punch Brothers channel that you're watching right now, we kind of always watch Dora on the couch at 1 AM with a beer in our hand. It was good fun. Yes. It was funny in a way. It was so bad that it was funny. I guess the beers did help there, but hey. Yeah. I'm looking for those streams again. That seems like the smartest player. Why is my wine so... Yeah. I hate it. We're here to enjoy a good night of Valheim and enjoy a good wine. By the way, the copying is going really well. It still has 42 gig remaining, with 61% complete. Can you see how many gigs we are copying while playing Valheim and streaming Valheim? For you guys it's horrible, it's cutting out frames everywhere. No drop frames, according to OBS, no drop frames, so should be good. Let me know in chat if it is horrible for you. Then we kill the upload now. I mean, enough stuff has moved, I would say. That there is some space on the hard drive for this recording to come through. Because I'm streaming and also recording the video still. For editing reasons later. Stumbling so much. Is this the streams we had earlier? Is this a different kind of streams? This is a different kind of streams. This might be more what I was looking for, I guess. So, about here, guys. I give this spot a good chance to give us Haldor. Is it there? Is just the sun reflecting on a bit of rock. I mean, Haldor has a little campfire going for him. So... It should be easy to spot, you'd think. Hi, Mr. Bear. Let's deal with you. I feel really bad that I can't find the frame anymore where I did see Haldor popping up. I could have given a better clue, then we wouldn't be out here searching like a headless chicken. Well, not completely headless. Did you hear that? That's USB sounds. That's not a good sign. The stuff it's copying to is a USB connected drive, luckily with its own power. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Confirmed. He's here. Oh. So happy. And so happy we didn't leave the place yet on last stream. That would have been horrible. Hi Dad. Oh yeah. I mean, I was about to leave it filling up the boat. It was just because of everything happening and the wife coming home, and I was like, okay. Real fast, I was also like, immediately like, okay, we're stopping the stream here. With all the time ahead, bye. And we could have been on a different land already, Jesus. So, I sort of have to figure out how to get here. I could already start making a road, which will probably be a bit off base as compared to where we are actually located. I mean, this is a pretty wild guess, but well, let's go with it. Then at least we have a road that we can connect the actual road to at some point, maybe. And at least Haldor will be easier to find if you have at least a road as well to look for. So we're going to sort of build in that direction. Which is like a really rough estimate of where base is. A really rough estimate. Could also be completely overshooting it right now, but then I just know, yeah. Then we went to the meadows or something and I know where to find it. I know where to find the road. If you see Mr. Drake, that means we're close. Yeah. There's also a way to know we're doing alright. I'm already curving a bit, thinking like we need to see the mountain maybe as well. Keeping the road nice and straight as possible. That just looks better. Not with the weird stairs-like behavior. We do that obviously by holding the shift key while using the road tool. Then sort of smoothens the terrain. Let me check. Is that my mountain? I guess so. Though we might actually be in a very decent spot. Better than expected. And I lost the road. It should be here, right? There it is. Okay. Looks a bit busy over there, so we're going this way. Run out of frosted resistance. A voice in my head is now like, re-trigger it, Joff. Re-trigger it. Don't want to be one shot by Drakey. It's quite a walk. I'm surprised. Don't go climbing there, we'll just keep it low. Because if I'm doing it good right now, the matters also should be low again. Killing some wood. Now clean it up nicely so we have a good vision of the road. Even in bad weather we can see it. I mean, the Black Forest can be quite dark. Stop it! Stop the USB disconnect. The copy paste of the files is done. So, Joff's playthrough is locked in. Really sad that on my first attempt, I didn't have the recording going. So I had to download the streams from YouTube. I can do that on decent quality now, so that's not really the issue. But there's a benefit to my recordings. And that is the audio. I have that separated. So my microphone audio comes in on a different track. And the beauty of that is that I'm free in editing to do whatever I want. Like do a little voiceover or something and tell you guys what happened instead of listening to the Jeffrey blab. I really like that idea. Checking. This is where we need to be, but we went a bit wide, I guess. Because that's where we actually should be, and this is sort of the stream at the end. Let's go back home, sleep. And then we start road building from that side. And then figure out a way how to connect these two. Everything is so busy. I say when I take a sip of my wine and I'm not enjoying it again. Ugh. Throw it away, Jeffrey. You can almost do that with something like this. Ugh. And I thought wine becomes better with age, but you know, maybe only if you don't let oxygen come with the wine. And maybe that also only counts for really expensive wines. I don't know how that works. I mean, this is just shitty supermarket stuff. Now, moving the Jeffrey a bit to the left, I guess. Checking if I'm still centered on you guys' end. Maybe I was already sitting a bit too much there. Sometimes that helps with my mouse. It would be horrible to go into a fight against Mr. Troll with a stick. And then seeing another Mr. Troll with a stick be like, hey, Mr. Troll with a stick, nice to see you. And then dodge rolling a little and parrying and blah blah. And then all of a sudden, beep beep. And I miss time or something and I get 2 sticks on my neck and I die. Run ended by mouse. USB mouse. Can happen. I would almost say that is on brand for the Jeffrey to do it like that, eh? Boat is still up. The bees with honey. But I'm not going to fuck around with any of that until we are in the position of loading up the boat with the goodies we want to bring. I'm going to say home. What is this? I can still disconnect a HDMI cable from my Mega 65 that I recorded with, but that's not going to do shit. Although there's a device connected to my PC for the capturing of said Mega 65. And the HDMI cable goes in there. Okay. But it is like that bit of a chance that this improves things, but hey. We're going to try anything now. Because I want to be done with... And indeed get killed. Loading, sleeping, drinking wine. Yeah, the job started a bit early today. Just happened to be one of those days when the wife was late. I had the kids done already early. Started work early, everything was early today. Kids are chilling now. Job was like, we're done. Retro video was posted, promoted. I can do the thing, the streaming thing. And I understand some of you guys want to watch this shit, and now you're sort of missing out maybe a couple of minutes or hours or whatever. You have to watch it back on the VOD, and that is annoying, I know. But there is also no reason for me to waste hours waiting to get some sort of a proper schedule with going live at 8 o'clock or something, which we normally do in the channel. I'm going to make dinosaur sound soon. Is there a stick in my PC? No. I'll disconnect the USB dongle that connects to my mouse. Although it is a USB wired connection, there is also a dongle. It needs both if I want to charge and use the dongle for moving the cursor around. It's sort of a mixed thing, I don't know. And now of course it stops working completely. Yeah. Yes, maybe this is better. It also like shift the dongle like a couple of millimeters to the right, one USB port to the right, right? That didn't improve shit. How am I going to combat this? Yeah, this is a strange turn of things. I can also still try to reverse the cable here. Maybe the cable's shitty. Let's see how this goes. New mouse. It's getting closer and closer, or higher and higher on Jeffy's wish list. This thing has been giving me how do you say it? Headaches already for the longest time. But it has never become that big of an issue that I wanted to do something about it. But now the time is near. Old food chest over here. Wood chest over here. Stones can also go there. Bones even. I'm just gonna make piles out of these things. I do it with the wood now as well. Put a nice little bit of bones here on this pile. Oh yeah. And just throw this in with the kilns. So we know we have something to burn. That will do. Could have also loaded up the kilns, but hey, maybe we need the wood for something else. Maybe I want to bring the wood for Instabase. Okay. Path. Going around this side. I kind of said that I have to cross a river. Normally I want to bridge that. Which we're not going to do now, because this playthrough is... or this base is probably not going to be used much anymore. Soon. Although now having Haldor gives it an extra purpose, I guess. Eh? This could be a nice landing point. Something to revisit every now and then and be like, yeah, we lived here. Cool. For three or 4 streams. I think 4 streams now by the end of this. Mr. Grayling. silly, man. Oh dear. So I'm not completely centered anymore because I've moved to the left, right? We can do that to the job. Maybe that's slightly better. Didn't hit the mouse anymore since we rotated the plug. Maybe that was the fix. I don't know. Very slowly working my way up because we know. Maybe that's going to turn out horrible over there, but we'll see. Still fine. This road is still fine. But I know in the Black Forest we're hanging a bit higher, a bit close to the mountain, so shooting for that. Ish. Going down now. And I don't know if I already should go land inward or something to cut the corner. Let's just go down again. We'll move with the flow. But then we aim maybe for over there. And basically we can now go into the Black Forest and be like, where's the road? And then starting pointing towards the direction Geoff is walking from now. And that's how you connect a road cleanly. Done it a million times before. So assuming it should pop up somewhere here. Right. Or is this too high? High. Geoff lost his road. Don't think so. I just think it's more land inward or something. We weren't that far out yet. Perhaps. Bit of elevation. Look for the road. Is it down? We didn't go that up. That was a thing, right? Something I did on purpose. I stayed down. If you ended up there somewhere. Like I said, we went a bit wide maybe. Or maybe the trader is way more to my right than I think it was. Let's go a bit here. Expecting to find something now, come on. Mr. Road. The road is now also Mr. Yeah. What have we been doing lately on stream, guys? Can't find the mushrooms, can't find the holder, can't find the road. Well, finally, here it is. And by the way, the game was choking. I felt like my mouth was about to give out. Okay. Should maybe tune down Valheim settings for a bit as well. Ever since my new screens, I'm recording in a higher resolution. I'm playing in a higher resolution. It's 2K. Instead of 1K, let's say, HD. I feel like that comes with all kinds of how to say? I'd say after effects, but that's something else. Well, you just suffer from it. You feel it. You feel the difference. I guess we were way too inland and didn't see the road when looking down. Probably standing on that cliff earlier. I hate it when it does this. Because you get this elevated ridge. But sometimes it's, yeah, the only way. But you risk these things. The stepping things that I didn't like, as I told you earlier. Nice road, Geoff. Oh, we're getting there. Doing road builds, especially long ones, can be sometimes like sort of a zen moment, like just being in the flow of road building. And sometimes these stones and these wood things are making your pockets full. Then you build a couple of these stone piles and the wood piles. And then after a long road session, you come back at it and you be like, whoa, I got so much resources out of that. And very productive session, you know. You have a nice, beautiful road. You have a lot of resources to work with on your next base or whatever, your next building project. And it was not as horrible as going out and farming a couple of trees, which is boring at some point. Hence, 2 times the resources on the server. Let me show you the world modifiers for this playthrough. Death penalties on hardcore, but if Geoff dies, Geoff deletes his character. Resource rate is ×2, which is sort of a, how to say? It's a thing, it's a modifier that I use against no portal. Because no portal, yeah, with portals it becomes a bit easier to hop in and out with certain resources. Not the metals at start, but you know what I mean. And it becomes just easier to have insta bases and other kinds of crap by just revisiting your old base and getting stuff from your main base. And you don't even make the bases like I'm doing now. You make them much more simple. Just a little space to perhaps maybe sleep and get your rest of the stuff off. But I think many people will just make portal houses and then just portal back home and sleep there and repair there and do everything there. Makes a lot of sense. On the Discord we have a little chat about this portal business, I guess. Tim brought it up. He's no longer feeling like playing Valheim, but he does feel like he wants to be there for the Deep North. And then it was suggested to do sort of a speed run. Could call it the Mickey Mouse mode, or the Pussy mode. Now, no map will still go on, probably. That was even suggested by the Tim. But he was like, yeah, why not enable portals, for example? That will make it go faster. That's speed running. You don't have to make the bases anymore. And he has a point, yeah. But the world and how you progress and how you experience the game becomes so different with portals. And it becomes sort of a portal hop fest, in some cases even. Go from portal to portal to portal to portal. Finally you're there, you're not there because you took the wrong portal. That can happen. I don't know if I always like that, but fine. For it's the final playthrough on the Deep North with the guys or something. That's a workable solution, I guess, if more people are on the same boat as Tim. I can always have these little challenges for myself. I mean, after I die a couple of times doing these awesome no life, one life challenges. The no map, one life, yes. I mean, maybe I get really good at it. So we keep doing it and running them until I can finish the Deep North. Who knows? then it's all up to me how I want to design the world. If I want to play no portal, go ahead, Geoff. You're not punishing anything with anyone with that one, but yourself. But yourself. But. That's Dutch. That's my Dutch brain kicking in. See? Oh, I had this last stream as well for the first part, and the second part became better. And I had a second wind. Just crashing for a bit, I guess. Maybe it's the wine, maybe it's the food I ate earlier. That can also be a thing, right? Like slight crashes after eating food. Not unusual. Many people have that. Okay, again. I'm not even like super tired. I'm okay. I think. The Frost instance is ready. But they give 6, I think. So if I use it now, then I have 1 extra in my pockets. Can't make a leather scrap pile, no. Let's go around and throw these torches some food. Torches are hungry. Okie dokes. I think we got them all. Unless there's something here at the farm. No. Fine. It's fine. Putting the resin away. And building ourselves a little stone pile. Easy peasy. Somebody can stack them on top of each other like that, yeah. Maybe using the wall a little bit or something. Next up. Treasure. First go with the stuff we can sell. See how much we can carry. Could basically leave some of this stuff, but don't forget to pick it up again. So you can hold that over in one go. Time. Might as well sleep. I risk a night run. We don't need to. Let's prep work, guys. Bye. Is this the smart play? Running around with all these embers and pearls and whatever. Now selling it and then not having enough for a belt and then coming back here and being like, shit. I need a belt now to carry the rest. Actually, I want to see what a gold stack is in weight. Oh, it's a bit more heavy. But yeah, then bringing only this. Can we do it in one go, maybe? Just have to bring this still. So maybe leave the health pots here. Should be fine, right? It's just a trip to Haldor. Only one Mr. Drake. We're fine. Famous last words. But yeah, then after this Haldor reveal and trading, we're going to load up the boat, follow the directions towards Moder, because we don't have Bone Master directions yet. And hopefully we'll land on the island that has our spawn. Then we can also hang the Elder trophy. We didn't do that yet. Need to find myself a nice base position. Maybe next to a mountain again or whatever. Maybe next to a mother. Or a swamp. And start building there. Basically, I would prefer a base near a new swamp. That makes the most sense. So you can operate from there and do fact visits and stuff. But yeah, then if you find biomass, then we need to move out again. Oh, we'll just have to see. I'm undecided yet. Did I run off the road? Where is it? Oh, here. Let's move this out of the way. No, we can't bring it. Never mind. We'll walk, it's fine. A very curvy path, Jov. It's not a straight line. It's okay. It's better than roaming the old Black Forest again looking for Haldor, right? This is the way. Because for something with a tiny stretch around the mountain, right about here where Haldor is sitting, it's quite a massive Black Forest, right? I've noted that before. And yet still didn't think we would have missed Haldor like this. Crazy. Oh, do we still see the sea from here? No. Or do we? Where's the other side? Ah, that's where my streams are. Sell. Nice goodies. By the Mehinjord. Should I already bring something else? Everyone wants to bring a thunderstone and the flesh. Just in case we want to build the Frostner or something, I guess. And this is the incinerator, right? You found it already? Damn. Well, already. Okay, first Lucius will give you a tip over about the bear. You can destroy the bear and get the trophy. Through that. What are we going to use the trophy for? Yeah, Zeus, I think it was you with me in the stream where you were looking around, or you were lurking, of course, for vendors. I didn't see anything. Or it was my mushroom stream where I was looking for mushrooms. I couldn't find mushrooms in the Black Forest. One or the other. I don't know for sure. I was in my editing software. I loaded these things up and I had a frame all of a sudden. And I was like, holy shit, Haldor, he is there. We can find him. But then I messed up and I still couldn't really figure out that I couldn't find the frame anymore. I couldn't really 100% know for sure where he was. So yeah, we had to look for him for a little bit. But I started early, I guess. We were already streaming for 50 minutes. And already made the road. So maybe in 30 minutes I found him. Yeah, kind of nice. Yeah, resolution. Yeah, we can destroy the bear and get the trophy. We need to do that. And so what do we bring? We have the belt now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got some coin. Now, where was the bear? Bear? Don't know where the bear is. Wife's calling. We'll walk the path home, maybe you see a bear. Kill it. Get the trophy. I do want a bear carpet in the next base anyway. Or is there a bear inside Haldor? Is that what you mean? Trying to piece something together. Because now I remember people killing something here. Is it this one? Basking rock? Can we destroy that for the trophy? Captain Haldor. I guess I got you now. I think I've seen this before. That's why all of a sudden I'm like, oh wait a second. That's what he means. Thanks for the tip, man. So I sort of kinda knew this. And we also get the paw. We just get this almost, I think you need more of these, the hides, but we can make the thing now. Hi, thanks Haldor for the bear rock. Oh. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen it happen before and I forgot about it. It is the first time I'm doing it myself. Thanks to chat. Thanks to Woestlooscher. Woestlooscher. How do you pronounce this? A bit of a German thing, I guess. It's a good tip. Did you know, Zeus? It's new stuff, of course, since the call to arms. We never did this. But now I know. Thanks, man. Zeus also did not know. Hey, we're learning every day. About a game that I have almost 3,000 hours in. Can you pull it up? Wait. What are we at? What are we at now? Pup. Steam's being horrible. There it is. 2,911, right? Right. My contacts are not helping there. It's quite hard to see. But this is not the thing that was always there, of course. It's a new thing. That's also already there almost a year. By now. But that's alright. You were there with us, Zeus, at the start of Call to Arms, right? Or am I mistaken? Was that the current new gang, so to say? And remember. I think we did hard and then very hard. It was one session, yeah. You were on the hard session and then the very hard restart was different. That's when things got really slow, I guess, for us. Because the session just about has come to an end last Friday. But it has been going for months. That's crazy. But we killed Vader. On very hard. Achievement. In itself. We now have discussions going like, do we want to start over? I guess now everyone is like, yes, we do want to start over for 1.0. And get achievements enabled, because we just know people have been bringing things in the world, cheated, and mods that did crazy stuff, like the dragon played with things you could turn around in weird ways, and I don't know, we are flagged, 100% sure. Also, I've been using characters off stream in fly mode to look at things like backups from the world, and then so I can maybe get a thumbnail or whatever. So my characters are flagged as cheater as well. Not this one though. This one should be completely clean, obviously, because you guys have been with me on the ride. Showing you that I can do it uncheated until a certain point, and then lose a life. Now what the restart be? What will the restart be? Yeah, 1.0. So when 1.0 drops, we're starting a clean server. On normal, maybe you mean settings. We're probably going to do normal. Tim wants to Tim and Neuter and me myself as well want to speedrun it. Although I need to take a look at the achievements. I don't know if they're made official yet already, the achievements. if there's like an achievement for, I don't know, beating the game at a higher difficulty, we can consider hard, maybe. There's also the talk now about using portals for that playthrough, but still keep no map. No map should be in. But no portals could maybe not be a thing, and then enable portals and be faster. Unless there is like an achievement that says beat the game with no portals. Then Jeff is going to argue there for no portals still. And then we have more base building to do. I think I like that even better, but Tim doesn't at the moment. Which is fine. Opinions, eh? Just run to the boss and go and get to the end. Yeah, get to the deep north. Because that's what we want to see. The first idea was, we have that very hard playthrough sitting there now. If we just finished Ashlands, we could still fuck around with Haldor and that kind of stuff. We're probably still going to do that. To wait till 1.0 drops. But then the idea was then, of course, yeah, continuing very hard into the deep north. But yeah, knowing we are flagged, it makes sense to restart and do it all again. Yep, but a bit faster this time. And everyone is fed up with very hard. That's for certain. I wanted to make the thingy. Where is it? Can I make the thing? I need 2 bear paws in my possession. Okay. Didn't know that. It makes sense. That thing has 2 bear paws at the front. Claws. I guess they're called. Or paws. Paws. Yeah, can I make it now? I'm making it here in the base, but probably if I have the space, I will bring it in the boat with us. Jesus, it takes up a lot of space, man. And now I need to jump. Oh, put it in the chair. Put it like here, like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. Achievement. Got the rock. Dwarf chest. That in. Stones. Wood. Make a pile. Start fresh for the achievements, no map, base portals only, so just getting from base to base. It's also a thing. But it would be an enforced rule while playing, I guess. You can only enable like portals. The portals are not allowed at bosses or something. I think that one will still go on if you enable portals, for sure. But if we're saying only base to base portals, that's then sort of an... a soft rule, not something being enforced on the world. Because we can't mod. Modding will also disable the achievements, unless you take the mod where they enable the achievements again. So we'll already talk about that. That's probably they are going to figure out, of course. If it is not blocked in any way. Cheers. Spilled a bit of wine. I don't know if you noticed I was going with towels and stuff, yeah. The Blair wine. Ugh. The bottle's now empty, so after this glass I can catch myself a fresh one, a new bottle. It will be way better. I'm not enjoying this. Wine. Silly job, I know. Bear stuff goes here. No, huh? There's the bear stuff. Goes here. With the pelt. Yeah, it would have to be the honor system. With the base to base. Whatever. Getting really cramped in my inventory here. And I'm not even carrying my root kit with me. That was also happening at some point. Do I have a bit too much food? Maybe I could save 1 stack there. Okay. Whatever. We have the coin. We're going to load up the boat. What are we going to bring to potentially Spawn Island? Potentially Mother Mountain. And potentially another swamp. Or let's say, I should aim for the swamp, but hey. Checking what's in the boat. I think we were already pulling a kit together from the looks of it. Okay. That doesn't leave a lot of room for extras. Eh? Okay. Then I, yeah, need to bring a lot there. This is not that heavy, of course. 4, 2. I'll see. I guess I have all my metals in there. We had certain cores, I guess, right? How many things can we make? If you just have one smelter and one kiln, I'm already happy. I already have extras. Bring the bear trophy then. Kill that carpet that we just created. Bring that over. Put that in the new base for comfort. Thinking bees, maybe? Split. Like keep 2 here, bring 2. What else? This is all horrible. Equip your trinket, Jeffrey. Double check. Anything in this chest? No. I need to bring my root kit, that's for sure. Where is it? We positioned that in the house. On the stand. No, this is my bear set. There we go. That was a nice find, but yeah. It stays there. Want to bring arrows, and now we're already like stocked up again. We could maybe ditch the bear pieces, except for the trophy. That kind of makes sense. I'm going to guess there's a black forest nearby always, so most likely. Killing a bear is easy, but finding the trophy was hard for us during this playthrough as well. We found 1 trophy in the end for my berserker set, as you saw just there. Took me forever. Just like finding a mushroom. Just like finding Haldor. These things take a while in this playthrough, yeah. Which is fine. I'm loving it anyway. Okay. I hear Mr. Grey Dwarf, or our dwarf, is making funny sounds because something is attacking. Is Mr. Boar? Silly Mr. Boar. Now, like I said, I could bring a stack of wood on myself. It's just easy for workbenches and shit. But how many slots do we have in the boat, though? What else do I want to bring? Did we already bring bones? Let me check the boat. Drop some stuff off and then finalize the pocketses. Then sleep, then we sail. Oh, we already had bones there. That is heavy. Weight of 3. It's all not heavy, Joff. Weight of 2. For now, let's keep the weight of 3 in here, and I sleep. I actually want to run yes, back one more time to Haldor with some coins in my pockets, because we are going to buy that flesh and the thunderstone. Just want to have it. We're here now. No need to sail back for it after the fact. Excited. And we're dry again, it says. In sexual context, that's also nice. Oh, I'm dry again. Never heard a wife say that to me. Not tonight, honey. I'm dry. Bringing the coin. Running the Haldor. Final time. Anything else recommended from the Haldor? One flash would be enough. One thunderstone, I guess, as well, especially if he really wanted the thing. What do you call it? Destroy the items, whatever. The recycle bin. We can make it once, and then if you're moving place to a new base location, whatever, we just bring it with us. Bring perhaps also a bit too many arrows that I found right now. Like, yeah. Well, it's kind of nice. This is almost a full stack, right? Oh, almost a full stack. It's getting there. With poison. Arrows with poison. Poison. That works really well in the swamp, I guess. But maybe it does a number on the drakes. I think we have a visitor. Hello? Can't see you. Yeah. Yes.
I'm going to bed.
Okay. Is Mummy already home?
Nope.
Okay, then you can still stay up for a little bit, wait for Mummy.
Yep.
Yeah?
I wait for Mommy.
You do that, yes.
Maar niemand moet naar beneden en alleen ben ik.
It's okay. You're fine. Go wait for Mummy. Yeah?
Okay.
Aww. Doei doei. Doei is bye. Bye. And as you noticed, he does understand a bit of English, but he's less versed in it than his sister. His sister, at his age, was way better at English, but probably worse at Dutch. Just how the raising went when she was little. Hi man. Also bring the fishing rod. Of course. Inventory full. Fuck. Don't need you. Don't need you. Problem. Buy an expensive item. Like the circlet. I also want I want to bring it all now. Jesus. Maybe bringing the fishing rod is not a bad idea. The flesh is not a bad idea. Now what? Also want to bring the thunderstone. I brought too much. Throw out stupid flint head arrows. Yeah? It's junk. Bring the thunderstone. Obliterator, that was the thing. The recycle bin. Yeah? Good goodies. Want to bring them all. Cheers, Haldor. If you still survive until Christmas, we'll come back for you, lad. Yep. Meaning, if I die, I have to leave my character, of course, so hey. And this world then also is no longer accessible for a playthrough. Then, obviously, I will not be back for a Christmas hat, no. A Yule hat. Busy phone tonight. I know I can set myself to do not disturb nowadays on the Google Pixel phone. Which is really nice, to be honest. I sometimes have it on by accident. And I'm like, oh, time of my life. The only stupid thing is, of course, then something important slips in your phone, but your phone does do bzz, bzz, and bling. And then you miss that message. And you reply a day late, and they're all like, you can throw your phone away, and Jeffrey, we can't reach you. It's horrible. Throw your phone away. Or at least that's something the wife would say. Now, silly enough, the wife would actually still come through on the Do Not Disturb mode. It's also set up like that, like important persons, and probably I have my wife set up like that for some reason. I don't know why. She can still call me when I'm on Do Not Disturb. The only one who can do that, I think. It's also a bit silly. If my kids are in school and then something bad is happening to them or something, and teachers are calling me, I need to pick up. Yeah. Some work to be done there. For those who know my retro stuff, Commodore released flip phones. Like some people say, it's for old people. But yeah, they come with less applications and stuff. There is still WhatsApp on those things. And I was eyeballing them and I was like, yeah, not for me. And then on the other end, it was like, yeah, actually kind of like the brand and I actually do like a flip phone and maybe I do want it. But they had like a pre-sale. I think the pre-sale is still going on. You get 50 off if you do it. But if you were really early and then you had to be subscribed to the newsletter and whatever, and I was, and I knew about all these things. 30th of June I should have ordered, then I would have gotten an additional 50 off. So that offer already passed, because I was undecisive. And now I'm like, okay, maybe it was in the signs, I'm not getting myself that phone. How did we get here? From Do Not Disturb on the Google Pixel, whatever. Back home. Load up the rest of the coins that we can carry. Check the boat perhaps, but we still want to leave there. No, I think this is done. This is it. And we're ready to go. We could potentially still optimize our foods a little in the kitchen, but then I have to swap around a lot of the stuff in my pockets and stuff. I don't know if I want to do that. I think we'll live like this. But the resources are pretty low. I mean, tin and copper-wise, no bronze stack. So there will be a lot of farming in the new base on the metals again. Okay, but I guess we're going to do this. Any suggestions still? You have a pixel? Oh, you have a pixel but do not disturb. I can ignore everyone for days. Hey, a fellow pixel traveler with the same do not disturb love. Yeah, cool, Zeus. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know if I'm happy with this setup, guys. I guess it needs to happen because yeah, we also have a lot of stuff from the Haldor. We want to bring the trashes, that's cool. Here's some fine wood for a quick comfort boost. And the rest has to start, we have to restart for the rest of the things. I don't know if you have space. I don't know, yeah, I don't have space, but we could still throw something out, of course. I mean, yeah, how important is 9 freeze glands at the moment? Maybe you can cart boat and take it all down. Cart boat? You mean get a cart on the boat? Don't really follow, I think. it will be a new thing to try. I'm not sure if a one life run is the best. Build a cart and put it on the boat. Lots of extra space. There you go. Never tried it. Sounds like fun. A lot of fiddling around. Ah, yeah. The west base to the south. But yeah, it seems dangerous. Zeus confirms. Might be dangerous. Was a nice weather to sail. I think the days light is skipping already past lunch. Meaning we can sleep again. And get a better sail. Or a longer day of sailing ahead of us. From first playthrough. Yeah, the west base was with the... We were in the east, building in the Mistlands, right? You were in the west, building in the Mistlands. And also the way the world was shaped, we had to like go like up and down over the map to get there. And I think at some point Nuter was complaining like, man, this is like a 2-hour trip or something. We were hoarding stuff over. It was horrible. No portal. Yeah, you were the better positioned, yeah. Still debating now. Do I top up these foods for a little bit? It's even not that hard. I mean, we can just do this. Pistols, I guess. There we go, sausages. Yeah. I'll miss one. Not if we eat though. You hear the door going wild. That means the wife is home. I'm going to assume, at least. Sausages, I said. Times 4, bam. It will be horrible for a bit, guys, sorry. I hear the wife. Puppy is fine, no worries. It will take a while for the wife to get to him and get him out of his cage, though, so that's the thing. Completely distracted now. Maybe move this over and the honey or something. What else? For black soup? Honey, turnip and blood bag, right. We don't have blood bag here. That makes things harder. Turnip, Joff, yes. It was a 2-hour sail, it was brutal, yeah, talking about the first playthrough with the Zeus. Good memories though. All part of the fun. I'm smiling even thinking back about it, right? I miss those days. Sorry about the dog. He can't help himself. He's excited the wife is home and he's in his cage. He was sleeping. So the wife has to let him out. I could kill the audio for a bit and go check if everything is alright. But everything should be alright. It was a fun playthrough indeed. Okay, I'll kill the mic for a sec and I'll be back. I'll check in downstairs. Oops, I forgot to pause. Uh-oh. Even my door was open. I could have been killed here. Smart observation, Zeus, yeah. I messed that one up, obviously. Jesus. But we're still alive. The dog was indeed breaking off his cage. It was going really well, but the wife had already stepped out again because she was unloading the car. It was running back and forward between the car and the house. So I took Puppy down outside with the leash and I waited for the wife to come back and then greeted her. And then now the wife is walking the dog. Took the kid, one of the kids with her. So silence in the house for now, again. It would have been a tragic death indeed. It would have been funny content to end one life like that. Jesus, what a mess up. What a fuck up. Okay, we live, but... Stupid job. Next is... beer jerky. We'll just continue as if nothing happened. Eh? Bam. Boar jerky, I mean. It's times 2, so 2 of these. And we're fully stacked again. Which is the proper way to handle this. The proper way to leave the base. So if the most time possible building stuff at the new location. I am still thinking they'll bring 2 bees instead of those freeze glands maybe. I mean, what do I use freeze glands for anyway? Let me see. What am I missing? Gold. Bam bam. So yeah, that all comes. Still not alright. But what am I doing? I can bring the wolf meat. That's kind of fun. Feel like I messed up or something. Oh, maybe I brought 2 boar meat because I killed the boar just now. Is that it? Whatever. Bring the bees. Oh. That's what the inventory now looks like. Big Joe was blocking it with his big head. I know. Sorry, Zeus. And yes, bring the bees. So, go to the boat. Make room for the in pockets. By throwing out the freeze glands. I think I just throw them. I mean, fuck it. It's right now not an essential thing, and yeah, later maybe you can make food with it, but it's not even HP food. It's not something Jove lives on. So, goodbye freeze glands. Oh, sea polluter. So this might actually be weight. Yeah, quite some. So if I want to optimize my weight, we can still do stuff like this. But yeah, it's not important. The more important thing is we have a slot free. I am bringing the Drake trophy obviously, because that one is a bit dicey to grab. And we want to make ourselves that silver helmet at the end of the day, I guess. If we get to there. I'll split the bees. So this camp stays operational because you never know. Taking this one. And that one. If I can stand in the vicinity of a... Oh, it was already happening. Never mind. I was clicking the wrong button, I think. 2 bees. Strange sounds downstairs. Almost makes me scared. Like a weird knocking sound. I mean, the wife has keys. Should be around. Alright, alright. Let me check the doorbell. Yeah, she can ring the doorbell if anything is wrong. It's night. We sleep, we sail. I don't need the ectoplasm, but I do want to build ourselves a Twiggy if I go make a fortress. That might be a thing still. I built one of my fortresses on stream for the first time, I guess, because I never built a fortress on stream. Always off stream. While watching the kids or something. Quite chill always. Nice building episode, or 2, or 3. You're building a fort somewhere. But it has to make sense. It needs to be a location where I'm like, yeah, committed to stay here for a while. Maybe even wait till we are like set up to do planes, missions and that kind of stuff. Because that's probably where we are staying a little longer. Then build Twiggy. Oh, Twiggy's not even a guard. He's something you can train your sword skills on, for example, and your blocking skills. It's just a tech dummy. But I just want to have him. It's just like, I mean, this is also not really needed, the Thunderstone, I guess. Unless we can do more stuff with it than just the Obliterator. I don't know. Is the flesh is needed for Frostner? Is it also needed for the giant axe, the crystal axe? That's one I might want to make. Everyone goes Frostner, not the Joff. And the giant axe just will also be for fun. It's not something I will use to progress, but hey. I'm going back to the lazy river, which is up there. Are we really ready? I hope so. Goodbye, base. We spent some time here. It was nice being stranded here. Just the Liberator, and yes, the flesh is needed for the Frostner. The other sledges, but you need like 5 or 6 of them. Do I need more flesh? Are you saying that? Now the doorbell goes. Do we need to bring 5 or 6 flesh to do something useful with it? That would be horrible. Then the flesh just goes sit in a container somewhere. If you want to build them, yes. Oh fuck. Now I feel bad. He keeps running the doorbell. Come on! I'm streaming. Wait a sec, I need to sort this. We have a video doorbell. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Can't mommy come in? Hello?
Papa!
Yeah?
Wow, you please little and that.
She doesn't have a key. Back in a sec. She's back. A couple of chores even. Yeah, then of course all of a sudden the house is busy. It's a good thing I started early. Well, at least I got my hours in, right? I was thinking about this Frostner on the way. Is there any way for you to check, Zeus, how many I need? Because I might actually just turn the boat now and go over there and load it up. You did, it's 5. Thank you, sir. Maybe it's nice to bring the Frostner to a bowmess fight. I mean, it's so effective there. Why not do that? I might be a swords guy, and I might be Joffrey Longsword. But we also don't want to die. Then more for the upgrades, if you want. Ah, fuck. You know what? I'm done with it. I'm Joffrey Longsword, I just realized it. I was going to blab a nice story about how one life changed the perspective of Joffrey Longsword. Now Joffrey Longsword has a new rule in the game. From now on, it's we are allowed to do bows and crossbows and that kind of shit, but we only do bladed weapons. Yeah, it's a thing. Early access as backup weapon. Okay, for now that is also still fine, but yeah, if you run out of long blades, we still have early access on our pockets. Why not use them? But no, our main weapon will be a sword. Can't change it. It's because of the Flash. The Flash did it. It's the Flash's fault. Yes. What will we find? So when we got stranded here, before that I was circling an island. That is the island we're going to now. And I couldn't find my base anymore. But considering how the tree looks, I'm still thinking that land is spawn land. And I've just been circling it weird, or I don't know. And last stream I realized I couldn't see my campfire from the ocean when coming in with the boat, because it was blocked by a little hill. My campfire on the shore there at spawn is also a bit more inland. And I remember we were sailing pretty far out. At the spot where I was thinking like, here it should become territory where my base is. I didn't see it, but maybe it was too dark, I was too far out, and the campfire didn't spawn in and produce a little light for us to see. Or something like that. I don't know. So perhaps I was already back home. And then I overshot it and started looking and ended up in this crazy place. Which ended up actually being fine for us, I liked it. This is the lazy river, by the way, guys. We're now sailing it. Zeus thinks I will be fine with the swords. Yeah, I don't know any better anyway. So, swords is always cool. The lazy river. But we still hit something. It's better to do this with wind in your back, then you can speed up a little, and then there's little rocks like they scrape you, but you sort of fly over them. Paddling, the worst way to go into a river like this. But it's not the worst river, it's actually harder to get out to sea over there because it's super rocky. It's also a nice movie. Rocky 1 to 5 and then Super Rocky. Where he becomes a superhero. Eh? Well, he kind of already is, sort of. That scream was my kid. He does this exact scream when the dog is sort of overexcited and jumping on him. Kid is 4. He weighs like, I don't know, 17 kilos, something like that. 18 kilos maybe. The dog is already 10 plus kilos. Has a bit of sharper nails on his paws. Is a bit bitey. The kid screams it out. I think the wife needs to put puppy in his cave. In his cage. My daughter is there as well. She's laughing. No, I don't know what's happening. Silly peoples. Hey, there was a sign over there in the mountain that said like mother in this direction. But this doesn't look like a high mountain. So this is maybe not it, but this could be the spawn land and the mountain in the northern bit of spawn. I am sort of thinking like I want to double confirm if this is spawn or not. So going back home first to my base. And then maybe explore up till here and see what this mountain is about. See if there is more swamp to be found around this island, around this yeah, sort of island. Joffrey Longhammer. Hi Nox. Yeah, no, yeah, it would have been a nice character, Nox. Yeah. Let's read. Oh, no, it says longsword. Longsword. Not Longhammer. No. So no Frostner. According to the Nox, the Frostner is just a really thick blunt sword. Yeah. That's the way I could phrase it if I went for it. But yeah, I blame the flesh, but we don't have it. I can't make it right now. Brought only one. Boo. So tree-wise we're now in a better position. I knew that when we were navigating this island. Then I sort of started to go closer and closer to that stupid tree. And I did sort of the same thing on a Friday playthrough. I navigated the boat. Also under the tree basically at that spot. But we have to look at it in this direction and be like, yeah, this is the spot. This is how we want it to be. There's the base. Fuck yeah. Kid you not. We navigated it. There's the long meadows that I traversed. There was also like a serpent here in the wall. Mr. Bear's scouting the old base out. It's a really new base, guys. It's the square. That's how you start. Let's reverse park the boat. Then I'm not sure what I'll do now. Yeah, let's hang the trophy. Let's do that first before we do anything else. Is that bear a bit of a weird color? Is it 1 star? Mr. Bear. It's a 1 star, right? 2 star even? He's super stupid. 1 star. I mean, Mr. Grey Dog has the nice idea of throwing a rock at the boat. The bear is still standing there. And now he comes, of course. Yeah. Maybe eat you off. Also borrow bees from here. If you think we have not enough. I believe we have 4 here. Ow. I'm reading the chat between Nox and Zeus. I'll not comment it all live. There's already enough commentary from the dog downstairs. Let's do this. Pick up the... Oh, I hate to have 1 flesh in my pockets as well that I just could as well now throw overboard, right? I'm keeping it because I spent coin on it, but yeah, Jesus. Hop. Didn't bring that wood stack that I would say I bring. To get the underfloor heating started. But once we light up the the Elder Trophy, we can bring some wood back home. Get the campfire started. Thinking about next steps. After hanging the trophy. Do I walk to the mountains? Do we sail around? See what is there? Probably just bring the boat, of course. All the goodies are on there. Yeah. It's a mountain we can explore. We have the frost resistant stuff. Oh, there was still frost resistant cooking in the fermenter out at the other base. Stupid. Should have brought that. Horrible job. I know. The road splits here. One was a mistake. But still handy for navigational purposes. Dog, stop it. God damn it. When the dog talks, Joff stays silent, so we don't start talking over each other. So if the dog has something to say, you guys have to listen to his story instead. I mean, it's also important. It's a good story. Yeah, it was pretty close in the end, right, Zeus? But yeah, I feel like I want to progress. Maybe we're fine on that. On those little potions for now. For a quick mountain adventure. You can later pick them up maybe if we go that direction again. You never know. This goes farther than I thought it would be, or they just completely overshot the stones or something. I think the dog gets another trip with the wife out. And then he goes to sleep, she says. Okay. Found stones. Found the elder thing. Placing the trophy. Health regen, I like. Chop pickaxe. It's okay. Not really a sword thing. I do like the health regen. But I guess this is just a nice, I don't know, safety thing right now. If Job's overwhelmed, then we do Ike tip. And then we do runnings a bit. Get our health back that way. I don't think the health regen gives the same kind of benefit. But you are big on the health regen, of course, with 3 times the health foods, with a lot of HP per tick, right? That's how we play it. This one is a bit less, I guess, too. Anyway. That's what we excel on. So, it's also why I have the trinket on the health regen. Just building around it keeps us safe. Where's the road? Where's the road? Is it in the fog over here? No? Is it behind here? I lost the road. Oh, here. So, what did we pick up already again? Oh yeah, resin, of course. Get a bit of wood. That is a bit of wood, yeah. Can at least start one campfire for the underfloor heating. That's also wood. Yeah. Bam. Job is an expert. Oh. Then we sleep. Again. And then we move back to the mountain that we already saw, go around it. I think that's the play, with the boat. See what we find. Maybe we can find a piece of swamp and find a building to confiscate and renovate. Don't know if that mother mountain is far enough from the swamp though. But we have been sailing around and sometimes like, especially when I thought it was like, oh, I'm hitting north. And I was seeing swamp again. This is gone, Jeffrey. Hey. Like two droplets of wine in there still. I'll take it. I'm getting to base and setting the bed. I'll go downstairs to quickly just fetch a bottle. I think we're good here, no longer having to do chores and do dog and kids and whatever. I'm really relying on the wife here to have that handled, so to say. Have a good time working, Zeus. Enjoy. I'll try not to die, yes. Hey, extra copper. Have you left here? Yes, I want to put fire up there. Yeah. Let's load up the copper. More of that stuff here. Oh yeah. So happy. Oh, hello. It's Mr. Troll. Don't think Mr. Troll is happy to see me. No. Dropping the copper on the boat. Then we want to maybe make some space as well for bronze. Let's put the flesh inside the house and let's also sleep. It's getting dark. We're excited. Sleepings. Grabbing that bottle of wine back in a sec. I'll be back. Big Jove. She back. Same wine. But this one is unopened. Let's see if it tastes better or if it's just me being crazy. What's happening with the... It's a wild Jove. Cheers. Okay, threw the flesh out, bring the bronze, bring the tin. Good thing we didn't bring these things. Probably we were full. Had a good boat then. Very dark. There's a torch somewhere in the house, but yeah, we don't have resin on us. Day 83. With all the skipping we're doing lately, that goes really fast. But if we pick up, the flesh is still on us. Okay, I'll put it there in the chest. We'll forget that it is there, but hey. We're not going to use it, because we are Joff Longsword. Okay. Tappy, 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 tappy. A lot of work for one tin. It's fine. Freed up a spot that I can take the maybe a coin and pick up the rest of the coins from my troll kill. Very important. Because we love treasure, right? Try to sneak in a coin. It's under the troll hides. Fuck. Okay. 57 coin. See? Important. I think I just earned my flashback or something that I bought. Put that in as well. Oh, we can't. Oh. Then that slot's kind of wasted. I thought I could still make nice stacks there. Anything here? Is there another trophy? It's bear meat? No. Then I don't know. Just bring the extra cash. What? Who gives? Oh yeah. I said wood. Wait. Pick up a piece of wood. I mean 8 wood. Oh yeah. Maybe some bones here to kill. Oh yeah. Full stack. Yes. That's what I want to bring. Repair the boat. Bring extra bees. Why not? Doing nothing here, really. For a solo play, 4 bees at the base is more than enough. Cool. We're back home. That's another victory today. We found Haldor. Victory. We hang the trophy of Haldor. Victory. And we are no longer lost. We're no longer stranded on a little land. That we completely exhausted of everything. Except Haldor. He stays there, of course. But not really sure if you have to visit him anytime soon again. Probably not. We got what we needed. The belt. Essential for any playthrough. Happy. Plus 150 carry weight. That makes running a couple of silvers out of the mountain way easier. Because that's probably what is happening the first time we find silver. We make an effort to bring some down, but not with a cart or anything now. And just to stay safe and stay nimble. We do runnings and jumpings with the silvers in my pockets, yes. And then maybe if you have a nice note near our base or something, because we set it up smart, then you bring a cart. Right? Right. Joff is so smart. Joff will not die. Now Mr. Haldor can't spawn here. It's crazy, by the way, how we traversed that black forest over there so many times, looking for so many things, and we never saw him, and I actually see him looking back. It's kind of a cheat, looking back my own footage in an editing program and be like, hey. I mean, if you're not someone like me, like doing the YouTube editings after the fact, or trying to make some sort of a compilation video out of all this, but that's what I was trying to do here. You're not going to review your recordings like that. So then I would have completely missed Haldor, left that island, and then Haldor doesn't spawn a second time on your world. He'll just stay there. He had spawned already there. So now we'll just never get the belt. In a way, I was very lucky because I was already about to leave the island. And the editing thing was my save here. Very happy about that though. It makes this playthrough a lot easier with the freaking belt. I can imagine if I do this, if I keep doing this, for example, you never know. Maybe this is like the thing Jov is getting better and better at, and more people are latching on and trying to see if the job finally can make it. Beat Vader or beat something in the Deep North or whatever later. I'm going to assume there are going to be quite a couple of runs where you just completely miss the guy on a no-map playthrough. I mean, with map it's easy. He spawns in on your map already ahead of time, when the world generates him basically. See a little icon on your map, you can home in on that. I know. It's hard to see mountains from here. So, is the bit with the mountains still coming? This is all meadow still, and I think it was all black forest around that mountains. Oh, might be that one. That actually looks impressive from this. How to say? From this side. That looks like an impressive mountain. Earlier we came in from the river. It's probably about there, and I was saying like, oh, not that impressive. It's like a low bit, but I guess the distance is sometimes, I don't know, making the mountain a bit weird or something. Like it seems less than it is, or I don't know. It didn't look like this. Now we can cross in front of it here, because I see a river. We were sort of island hopping. This gives the impression it is island hopping-ish. Like little islands, little Black Forest islands-ish. And we have been there somewhat, already seeing the mountain. Not sure why I'm doing this. Don't I want to go around, see if there's a swamp maybe at the edge? Seeing we are going against the wind, and with that second thought, I'll sail around. Because I'm quite sure I've seen parts of this at least. What do you guys think? Could this be a mother mountain? So close to spawn. I think with mother that can happen. It can be quite close-ish. At least you need to have a big mountain, then it's fine. Let's say there is no swamp. We do want to explore that mountain, right? I think 1 or 2 streams ago someone suggested already the trick of like using the stack breaker or something to slam in the ground to see if you can find the silver that way. That is a trick. I know the trick. I've never used the trick, but that's the trick. You spotted it in a video or two. Yeah, it's a strat. And I was like, nah, we can do it without. We'll just go finish Bowmass or whatever. Maybe it's actually on the previous playthrough, I don't know. Or it was, no, it was exploring the mountains on the previous land we were at during this playthrough. Quite sure. But now I'm like second guessing that that whole yeah. I mean, this is a mountain we want to explore. It seems impressive. Might be that it's gonna take a bit. Might as well have our feelers out for silver. Especially if I'm going to commit with a base or something. And if there's no swamp here, what do I do? Where do I go? We have no idea. There's no fact vizier yet on Bowman, so no, just blindly run into the direction. Maybe go south. That was my original strategy in the first playthrough. Go south because Ashlands. You want to go and navigate south. Whenever you're not you don't know where to go yet. But it would take us away from Mother. Because it was definitely right about where I'm sitting now, sort of, and then pointing westish towards that impressive mountain that we no longer see. Am I crossing? I'm already crossing around and I'm hitting a stone. Nice. We're going north coast soon on this land. I'm hoping to see some new biomes popping in or something. I thought we did this bit previous stream and we hit swamp. I think so, but I could be mistaken. Let's go a bit wide around those things. We definitely get away from the tree now, so we're on the northern half of the map. And all things considering, we're a bit out. But now we also have to think different about the tree now. If we look up in the sky and be like, where are we? Because yeah, things have sort of like reversed when looking at the tree. It's always fun when navigating with a tree. Always remember your position in the world, right? Now for sure this is turning into a northern coast, okay. Not a land in sight on our... Oh, there. There's land there. Given how this is going against the wind, I think we just do a little peekaboo run on that land. If it is swamp, great. Then we know. We could potentially then set up a base there. If there are crypts. Now we're now doing stuff that this is normal for a map slash portal playthrough as well, right? We need to scout islands and see what's up, what is there. Part of the game, part of Valheim, part of the fun in a way. But some people will be watching and be like, "Where's the action?" Right? Oh, quite sure it's all land here, so sticking to it. Hello? Did I see something weird in the clouds or something, and there's just nothing here? Some tiny pot over on the left. Man. Yeah, that feels horrible. There is land now. But it's quite a sail. What if the serpent spawns, Jeffrey? This doesn't seem flat enough to be a swamp. Checking it out anyway. Maybe a bit of a hilly plains or something. Yeah, I don't know. Black forest. Swamp on the right. At least one tree. Investigating if there is more. guess those clouds do make it seem like there could be. Over there. For now, I'd say not worth it. Where we're lost, looking for spawn, we have seen so many, another mountains by the way, but that is not where the fact vizier was pointing. This is decent size, I would say. From the looks of it. Well, yeah. Okay. It's not the most impressive one. Is this swamp useful for Jove? Behind there. Planes. It really already warns us here. There's planes, Joff. Okay, and this swamp is not that impressive. I'm going to guess no crypt. Another mountain over there. Is that the same mountain? Now it looks more impressive. If that's the same one. Okay, discovered planes on this playthrough. That's something we already were doing in the last one. Quite horrible. I stepped foot on a couple of times where I didn't want to. I stepped foot on the planes and even was chased down by that Skeeto at one point, not having my root harness yet. Had to roll out of the way for that Skeeto to not get hit. And then it chased off, killing the wildlife of the Black Forest or whatever. But it was not a good experience on the one live, no. Hey, let's keep an eye out still for crypt. Or a stone. Effect vizier. But for now this doesn't seem like a swamp I want to commit to. It's meh. It's very small. You could do it and then sort of like use it to harvest your intestines from the dogger, and the leeches for the blood bags, whatever they're called, blood clots, I think, whatever. No, I'm confusing them with the mistlands, the things that are being spit out by the Gyal. That one. I could have already tell there was a plains from this that's. Screaming plains, right? I think it was the same mountain we were looking at. From here it's just less impressive than around there looking up from the plains. Weird. Again, another instance of where the view on the mountain shifts when you're coming in from a different direction or something. Yeah. Weird. Noted though. On all my sea adventures. I just start spotting weird things that I'm like, hey, brain's confused. I see a land over there, but that is not necessarily Spawn Island. That's over there, because I have to make out the mountain. That is supposed to be Mother Mountain. We can bounce off that land as well. But I feel like I now have to set compass, because you never know what the shitty weather is going to do. So, sun is setting about there. Oh, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is sort of nordish. It's probably not perfect. And maybe it is. Maybe I'm one click off. It's hard to tell. Then at least I know to sort of hang a east southern direction from this land. This is a swamp. This might be a swamp. It's more by itself. Although there's also some cliffs behind it now. Okay. What do we have here? Well, Jove, if you get close enough and the sun goes down, they have wraith. And they fly to you on your boat. And then you're fucked. Not too happy about that, yeah. It seems a bit wider. But like I said, with the raid situation, I don't really want to go in. I do see a green light. That could be a well, from the looks of it. Surtling spawner. Or bogwitch. It probably looks the same-ish. There's one light, I don't know what it is, but it's not a crypt, right? Nothing speaks effectively to me yet as well, but we also have to check stone structures and whatever. Yeah, it's hard to tell right now in the dark, and I don't want to go too close. But this is a swamp we do want to see more of, maybe. And there's a little patch out here in the wall. It's probably nothing. It's boring. Let me check compass. We're now sailing a bit more eastish than I want to. But if I hold southwestish, I get land here. Is this then spawn land again? It must be. Then this might be a tiny patch of swamp. What's the green stuff there? Looks so weird. Gets wider when we pass it. As if those things are moving around. Under the tree again. I do think this is the big mountain. Betcha that flame is a Surtling spawn flame geyser. But the green spots now. Norks, are you live with us? You were talking about the earliest flame that did seem like a Surtling spawn and not a bogwitch. Bogwitch maybe doesn't have fire, right? No. I'm still intrigued by that big mountain. Was a bit behind because I passed. Got that now. Cool. Cheers, mate. Trying to sort of to double confirm if this is my land with the big mountain. Otherwise I have to backtrack a little. I do feel we bounced off something like this. But I don't see the mountain anymore. There is also some fog out there. That makes it hard. Don't like the wind was sort of against us again, and I'm sort of sure, sort of, that this is Spawn Island still. This is the complete northern coast. Okay, and then you have the plains bit here. I kind of like what they said with the other plains bit. It could be a good source for food maybe, like get the kill the druggers in this little bit. Did I bring chain? Otherwise also see if there's a raid spawn on this tiny patch. And then commit on exploring the mountain. But then we need to see the mountain from shore. I'll go around here and see if you can look up and see something other than fog. But yeah, those green things. That looks weird, man. But what is it? Is the spawner location? We don't see the spawners yet. Wife is now telling the kids to sleep. Is a stone, maybe? Something you can read, or is the fake vizier? No, the fake vizier is more spawn into stone structures, right? Hey, pocket of plains. Good to see you, man. Super tiny swamp. Do I detect mountains again? Yes, I think so. So maybe from this side. Get a foot up through there. Explore mountains from here. But I need to make myself sort of a base here again. Yeah, the well things. It was also my first guess. Like well. But then I see a little stone sticking in the middle, and the lights are so far from each other. I don't know what that landmark is, that POI. But indeed, Norks, could be a well still. Well. I'm thinking I want to land a boat here-ish. Preferably, I want to have like a little stone thingy now. We're going to work with stone. But then a little building we renovate again. That would be the coolest. Then perhaps we don't have to go big base. But knowing me, I want repairs of course as well. But what is the repair station level on these things? 2. Okay, you can get very far with just a stone cutter then. Here's a stone structure. It's not the most fancy one. I know this one. Stupid square thing. Not a lot of space. I hate it actually. Just because it is a stupid stone structure, Jov doesn't want to land here. And the Grey Dars come say hi. Hi Grey Dars. Good to see you. I'm also still not quite sure if I want to commit here. Just for the sake of exploring that mountain. I'm going to ram my boat over there in something and see if we can work with the swamp then. It's dicey now to land on swamp, but I have my full iron kit on. I gotta eat. Not rested, that's the thing. But maybe take over the well. well. I don't like it, guys. Night landing. Sort of also, yeah, wasting my time now. I want to make a day again. Where's the moon? Oh, I see the moon is already at the end of the night. So let's not get a raid spawn on us or something and wait it out, ram the boat somewhere in there, close to the swamp. And then we look for a little building to take over. In the Black Forest still. I think that's the play. Moon is going down. The wife says we do a good time with the kids. As is tradition. Go down, Moon. Don't know what I'll do if I see a raid now, but... I think of ramming the boat in that bay over there. YOLO. Now we don't have to take over a structure, right? Okay, saving, you're cold. Yeah, day 84. We're no longer cold. No longer raid danger. Less spawns to deal with. I can go on shore safely-ish. That's a good sign. Smoke or a fog. That seems like a little fortress. Tiny fortress that we can take over. And renovate. The office a project. Hooray. Good call. I like this. Now, not the end of the world if my ship is being ravaged by leeches or something. That's fine. Then the boxes will spawn and we get our shit from there. Hello? Oh, I parried, I did so much damage on the bear. He was stunned again. I have space for the trophy, if you spawn the trophy. See? Again a trophy. Happy I brought one. Bear carpet. Okay, cool. We seem so safe. So silent here. Jesus. I guess first order of business is a chest or two with the workbench up. It is not the biggest fortress either, but it's better than the other one. It's better. Probably keeping the stairs. Work something out on top of there. Keep the bench area down here. Including a stone cutter. Shout. Swamp key can stay here for now as well. Let's keep that for safety reasons. All fine. Spawner nearby. Let's kill that first. So when I said I'm going to make a fort, this is not it, by the way, guys. This is not a land and a setup that I want to commit hard on. But you never know what I will do here. But for now it's just renovating this little tower into something useful. Hey! Mushrooms! Right out of the doorstep. Yes. Oh, that's nice for the cauldron upgrade. Don't have to go miles. Let's already harvest them, then we'll regrow, right? Yeah, after space. And even 6 is already enough. But, okay. Bring the stuff in. We might need it, you never know. Okie dokes. Bringing some iron from the boat. It's a miracle indeed, Norks. Right out of a doorstep. You don't, how to say, imagine these things. It's a miracle, indeed. Up. I like how this stairs is not connecting. You don't have to put the doorway in then. Shit just come in this way, but hey, I'll probably make it nice. And put the door in. Yeah. Okay. Although I'm not even committed yet to the layout here, I'll just put the torch in. I said iron. Anything anything else we want to start with? Just bring the metals, I guess. But now we also need stone, of course, and this needs a roof. Oh, so much fun. Early beginnings. There's wood. Making myself another chest, obviously. Steel room and stairs here, nice. Stone and wood. More mushroom. So should reconsider my meal plan and have mushrooms in the diet. I mean, right out of a doorstep. Jesus. And so now I'll build a kiln on it or something. Boo, Jeffrey. There's the wood. Now the stones. That should do it. Iron times 2 makes stone cutter. Maybe move to the other side, leave the forge on that side. Ah, no, because of the upgrades. Turn this around like this, maybe. First time I built a stone cutter, guys. You saw it. Does need the roof. I better get to the stone enhancing soon. Maybe repair this already a little bit. First Mr. Troll comes. For a moment thinking I can also put Mr. Stonecutter in the floor here. Classic move. But then I can take it out to repair things like a road or build a road. I would have to dig it up again. Freaky stamina, freaky rain. Taking a sip of wine. I don't know what it is with me, but Jove and towers, yeah, I just like them. I get happy in a tower. Did I hear repair sounds or destruction sounds? Something being funny out here? No? It's funny how the original spawning makes it like these little stones like shifting a tiny bit over. Makes it more playful, I understand why, but yeah. It's not how a job build normally looks. See you out, Norks. Have a good dinner, my man. And thanks for the lurk. Uh-oh. Fucked up my hammer. Might be wise to actually just upgrade the thing for longer. Yes. Good story, Geoff. I thought I had more wood in the base, but no. Then I'm back to doing a little bit of this. And attract some inhabitants of the Black Forest. Who like it when Geoff is making little wood cutting sounds, pickaxing sounds. That's fun. They have to investigate that. Did I already kill a bush with the blueberries? There's not one. That would be oops. But at least one is standing still. So we just cover this up, I guess, with these. I think I used one too many, but that's fine. Sharpening stone. Coming up later. Oh, hello. Mr. Grey Dwarf. Good to see you, man. Just making sure we have them all. For the rest we can go up through the stairs here. Which of course I know will get damaged by the rain again, but hey. So these are the windows in the game. This tells us we want to go one floor up again. For renovation purposes. It's probably done in the same way as this one. So that would be like this. But at some point we also want like a roof above our head. Do we have the elevation? It's already getting red here. Maybe get to stone. When we get to that bit. And for now this is how we do it downstairs. Then we make a little bed here. Under a roof. So we get sleepings later. Furniture, this one. I think I hear destruction again. Maybe it's on my boat. They're fucking up my boat. No. Stone job. A temporary fireplace. That makes sense. A roof above it to protect us from the rain. Guess it also needs this right now because the wind is coming from that side. There we go. Oops. Mr. Grey Dwarf. They do, man. So if stone with wood, can make some extra wood here, then we do the upgrade that it says I would do. Oh, Mr. Hammer. I like that. Workbench level 2, of course. Yeah, here we go. And then Joff gets dragged into like making all the upgrades and blah 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 blah. It's a thing there. It's fine for now, we can repair. One hammer is now overkill. Throw that in the sea. I said, maybe we can also sleep. Get the rain out of the way. The rain is not nice. I don't like the rain. And we get rested and rain gone. I like this idea, yeah. The wine's better, by the way, since getting the new bottle. Happy. Pretty dark still, very rainy still. Boo. At least we're rested. Oh, it's getting better now. Cozy. Thanks to the lovely belt, we can pick up so much stone now. Very, very, very happy. The only thing we will have trouble with most likely is iron, if I want to do more upgrades and stuff and blah blah. Because our swamp is so little. Maybe at night we can hunt some of those shiny blobs. And maybe if you're really lucky you find something in the ground with our pickaxe. Yeah, like a little stray mud scrap pile. It's something we can try, if needed. Okay, I'm getting annoyed with this little jump. Let's fix it. And welcome the Great Dwarf family in for a cup of coffee. And I say that, and then immediately no longer have the wood. I do have the wood. Guard up the place. Sorry, Grey Dwarfs. Yeah, that will do. We have some stone, so let's start building. Get this wall finished and the windows, and go all the way to the top and make some slabs above us for roofing. Because these stone floors also work as roof pieces. In case you didn't know. Okay, that one thing is sticking out there. I love it in a way that they make it uneven, but also it's annoying when building. You don't want everything sticking out like that, right? So no, when Job is building it, it will stay nice. It will not be a ruins. We could destroy the uneven bits, but it also takes a bit of the fun out. When renovating these things, I keep as much of the original as possible. I say that and then I remember that I'm also destroying roof pieces and realigning them to make it more pretty and make chimneys and stuff. Well, those meadows houses are really ugly, right? They need more work. So this side probably also needs a window, right? Copy this side over to this side, ish. Will be a bit of a well, but let's see how it looks first. Happy with that. So they offset a little bit on this side and a little bit on this side, but the rest is wall. Is not part of the window. So a bit like this. Leaving a tiny wider gap in the middle here. I think I did it okay-ish. Yeah. Okay. The question is, how high would it go? A preferred height is probably 3. I guess judging from here, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high before you get something. Yeah. Then 3 high and... Oh, I don't think we can make that. We probably have to hang the roof earlier. Because this build is going to have trouble staying up. Because of integrity, what do you call it? It's indicated with the red color, right? 3 more stones, so obviously. I knew that. Was easy. So far, very tame Black Forest. Not a lot of spawns coming our way, and even the swamp behind us is not triggered by our actions right now. And the chances of that becoming a thing are becoming less when I go here. Inside Black Forest, away from the swamp, I mean. So overall, this was a very safe landing for Jov. Very happy about that on my 1 live playthrough. Yeah. Making a little tower makes me happy. Get more stone, Jov. Going to need it. Here's some. Oh, I want to get a heart in somewhere. Thinking about it now. Is a heart also considered a roof piece if you place it up here? I never tested that, I think. Funny enough. For some reason, I don't think my tiles will make it. Just an idea I have. And that's actually why I'm now already being like, yeah, let's not extend the windows to go 3 up. Let them go 1 block up. I really don't want to go work with iron beams here. Now there are a couple of other tricks we can do. Give this extra stability. Which will involve raising the ground a little bit. On the edges of the fort, for example. Fuck. Could have been a building accident if I didn't eat. Eh? If I didn't eat. Building is so much fun. It is. It's relaxing. Shall I try something of a... I need to hang it in here. I don't like that. Because you actually want to go 1 more up. And then make a roof. Or just do a stupid wooden roof, I guess. and go wooden floor here. Is this the second stage? Is a second... This one is the second. It's also really small, the area they gave me here. So what if... We bring the windows down a little. Remove this. I think one level is enough. Obviously those roof pieces will be gone soon. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think I like that. It's not completely conform their build, but their build is just shitty. It's breaking too fast. And maybe also the wind's a bit different. This is fine. So, like that. Now we do 3 up. Or not. 2 up is enough. Yeah. I think I have to offset this. If I want to stay true to the pattern. Because here it is like that. Yeah. And this hopefully supports that. For now it does. Okay, of course I will bump my head there, but this was it was for demonstration purposes. I think we're not out of the woods with how hard it will be to make a stone floor there. We'll see. Need more stone, of course. I'm amazed that the Grey Dwarf doesn't immediately come running my way. Do they only do it on copper mines then? That might be a thing actually. Oh, there he is. There they all are. Never mind. It's a nice tower, right? I'm liking it. One little problem is this thing doesn't go high enough to get this thing. We don't like that. Can we snap it through? Will that line up nicely? guess if you don't look hard enough, you can hardly tell. There's some extra stairs in between. There's a lot of steps in between. But it is fine-ish, I suppose. Now this middle one is probably the one that is going to break. I'm amazed. It's holding. Okay. Let's go around with this one. Maybe do the archer thing, right? Why is this one weirdly sticking out? Where's the... Oh, there. I see it already. Probably something that was already in and it was offset on purpose by the developers. Now we can probably still do this in the corners. That's cool. That's the archer thing, I mean. Maybe do it like this. See if that looks nice. Once finished. I guess we can already take a look here. Maybe without the additional things inside, it's already good. Although that's also fine. Well, I've also done, of course, towers where I start building outward a little. When you go up. Not always great. But sometimes it looks a bit better. We're like starting a bit smaller and then all of a sudden like give it more volume when going up. But that is a technique better done probably with iron beams, I'm going to guess. A big stone slab here. Oh, it's copper. Nice. Next to the base. Didn't see that yet. Can be handy. Can be handy, yeah. Still thinking about that hard. What to do about that. This one needs to be the other one. If you want to do it proper, yeah? Like, okay, can't snap it in place. Let's do it like this. Jove wants to sleep here. Jove wants a heart. Remove the bed. Something attacking? Hi. Getting late. I could say like stone floor up here as well, but then becomes so claustrophobic in here. I don't like that. Let's make the heart here. Then deal with the smoke in some way. It's nicer to sleep up here with the heart here. It's just a thing. Could perhaps give it support like this. See what happens. Maybe like that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now I'm rethinking the windows. going to be a thing. Cover this side up. Yes. Probably can't do that without proper support. Thinking, because I want to make sort of a chimney thing here. Ish. Or not. Let's see how this looks. Maybe a bit off. Not happy. Make something for the smoke to go out. Yes. Wood for the bed I have. Okay. So it cramped you off? Oh, will do. Sleeping next to the window, I guess. Cozy. We're probably going to use some iron to make iron nails and make myself a big bed here. That makes sense. Usually, having like one thingy to let the smoke through is enough. Maybe we need to fence this up in a way. Ah, I was off. Also helps with the integrity, yeah. Maybe we do something like that. Lower maybe. I think I like that. It's a bit square. Normally I do round thingies, but we don't have the space really to go round here. Just paint that in. Is there a hole there? Okay. Didn't see. Now that also keeps the smoke at bay to really go out over there. And on the top floor we have a little hole in the floor, I know. It will have to do, I guess. Still liking it. So now our workbenches here no longer need the support of these things. We can still repair. Fortunately, the other side. The chests are now in a horrible location though, but we'll deal with that later. You can access them from here as well actually. Oh, I've been called. I've been summoned. 1 second. I'll be back.
Puppy!
The overseeing. Oh. Keep my my wine buzz under control. I ate light tonight, so could use a sandwich. Now get raided. This I always hate with the heart. Might have to sort of patch it up with stone or something. How's everyone doing in chat? Family's going to bed, so they'll be quiet soon. Then puppy starts screaming. I want to go out. No. I guess let's invest in a forge. We don't have coal. That's the thing. You already put down a kill? I guess why not? A bit more stone. Dippity bip. This is cozy, guys. Don't you like it? It's a fun base building. Looking at swamp trees in the background. Then figuring out there's nothing to do in that swamp. Even making my breakfast is impossible because there's no spawns. It's possible. It does look a bit weak. Not the biggest swamp. I'm just doing this for this freaking mountain. Yeah, because we can't plant a portal down. There's no portal as well. Do some renovations here. It might be a nice little outpost on the northern side of the spawn area, the spawn land. If you ever end up lost again here, we see the little bit of swamp. We know there's a little Jove tower. It makes us happy. So I guess a smelting area is going to be a thing here. Yes. Thinking about how to position it. I guess just, yeah. Let's build it here. And perhaps if we pickaxe this a bit down, make it flat. We sort of lay it in the land there. That is an idea. But the kiln always has some trouble being placed. I don't know what it is, but maybe it's fine now. See, it's a bit grumpy, or how do you say? Picky. It's picky about where it can be placed. Oh, there we went. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, no longer really is inside this little patch. That would be awesome. So we can still force that. Maybe doing like a little bit like that. this will have to do. Yeah. A little bit of grass here. Beautiful job. Okay, we have coal in production. And a place to store wood. At least wood for burning. So what was it? 4 of these fuckers, and then what else? Oh yeah, wood. Forge. There we go. 1 more pieces of coal. There we go. I have stones on me. We can now try to patch this up. Like I said, or like a better. Paint this in as well. Still comes through. Well, if you don't angle your camera, you don't see it. It will have to do. This thing. Sharpening stone. Grinding wheel. Needs 25 wood. Family's pretty busy. You guys hear them? Oh yeah. Repair station level 1. Troll thingy. Repair station level 2. Which one to make? Chopping block. Need flint. Did we bring flint in the boat? Can't remember. We could have a little adventure. See how far the meadows is. Oops. No poison mask. No flint. Where's the sun? Gonna guess it's lunchtime. Deposit the goods and maybe have a little walk. Let's see if we can find flint. I guess that would be handy for more upgrades even. Or at least the deer thing, right? The wreck. Definitely need a storage system somewhere. Hello, wife.
The kids are having the time of their lives.
I heard something like that. Is it still not sleepy time for them? Back in a wife needs me.
Let me get this phone puppy.
She's back. Sleeping.
So fake.
Flint is the adventure. In the rain. Now let's see how far this Black Forest stretches. I'm going to say we're going around the mountain. I'm also going to say we're getting to island hopping. I get the familiar territory. But how far that is, we don't know. Would it be better to take a boat? Maybe. Or at least we can scout. We can train our runnings. How's the skills doing? 62 runnings and 54 swords. That was the horrible building. I'm so happy we didn't take this one, guys. Let's see if there's a prize inside. The wooden spear. Hey, I said it right. Because before saying it, I thought of Britney Spears. That's so bad. Otherwise, my Dutch brain will make it spare. A spare spear. How we doing, guys? It's going well, right? No, no danger. Bit of adventure now. Bit of base building. I'm having a good time of my life. Another big mountain across the river. That could technically also be Mother Mountain. I'm thinking bringing the troll bits maybe to upgrade my troll hard cape isn't a bad idea. That was already the plan when we were at the other base. I never got around to doing it. More treasures. More Britney spares. And I do it wrong. Spears. More Britney Spears. Ugh. Horrible. And we're full. Can't even carry flint home. What is this? How to pick up off. Yeah, this might be a bit too much of a walk. I would have hoped for meadows a bit sooner. This seems promising though. Oh yeah. But not at the coast. It's an inland meadows surrounded by Black Forest Beach. There's a mountain. We are in unexplored parts, I'm going to guess. Although we looked at this and we were like, is this something we visited before? I remember now. We looked at it from sea. Because the sea coastline is really close. Is there a chance for Flint to still be here? Because it's so close on the meadows. I guess not. No chance, right? Checking anyway. Would be fun to see like a Flint sticking out here. Hey, that is sad. Unfortunate world regeneration. Well, a lot of mushrooms. You have mushrooms, Nox. Jesus. Huh. Found little bits of meadows in between there. Maybe you can find a boar there if you need it. I mean, this is something you don't find where you go by boat. Hmm? So there you have it. Bring the bones. Draw a cape. Oh, we picked we did that shit off, of course. Leave it on again. Just remove unnecessary shit. I guess we bring the bones. It goes in the troll cape, right? I think so. Yeah, way too long of a walk. Don't like it. Then I guess the meadows is extending here. Yeah. Well, we know where to go when we need beach, for example. That's the thing. What's shooting us? But I was Flint, and it's blocking. It's blocking the meadows from going to the sea, and that's where Flint is spawned. That's quite funny. We couldn't find mushrooms in the previous one. What else? Well, Haldor was a sort of a thing in a weird way. What I've been looking for before, even. There was more. Doesn't matter. But now Flint. Hey, Elder. Elder was horrible. Just the game doing to me. Jesus. Part of me needs now, yeah, it's like need to check where we are. Am I going around the mountain the whole time? Maybe missing the river. This does look still like West Coast, right? So that being west, I guess it's lunchtime. We walked half the day, didn't find meadows. That sucks. Well, we found meadows, but no flint. I don't remember being on the northern side with the boat of the land. There being a meadows. Don't think so. We're going to see what's happening here. It seems to like be curling inward. And then probably head home. This is a failed exploration trip. It's all Black Forest, man. But that can happen. Randomized playthrough, yeah. Wish you had portals, Jeffrey, yeah? Could pick up flint in the starter area. Maybe we are at the island hopping here. Thank you, Trinket, for kicking in. This does look like island hopping, and we're now south coast of a land. I don't put it out of the possibilities that we just swim over here and find we are back home. Concerning we didn't kill that spawner, but yeah, how far did we get on the island hops? I remember there was also like a foggy day at some point. This is for science as well. I'm just going here. You have to walk this all back the next day. I'm just hoping we're back home. I can go to my hut, my old cabin. Rest, get rested back. Probably a higher rested bonus there anyway, for the walk back. Get my flint. Hmm? Okay, stone slab, those are hard. But this one is a bit low. This one might be fine. Yeah. I was concerned about that spawner and we're going for this spawner, I guess. Jesus, what a walk. Mountain is so far away. We should be getting close to spawn then. And some of this we should have explored. Ish, I think. The carve was in the other base, right? I'm thinking like I need a boat back. But I think we left our carve without firewood maybe. In the stranded base, let's call it the stranded base. With a very well done hut. That's not helpful. Would it make sense to make a carve and go back? Would it be faster than walking all the way back? Because man... And then this is even at Spawn Island, and I'm just... Hey! Hey! Signs of life? Someone has been... Jove Longsword has been here. Crazy. Was it when I parked the boat? And I didn't know where we were? Could be a thing. Oh man. And there's my meadows. Fuck. Jesus. What an adventure this was. And what a failure. No flint. I can sleep in the troll cave and walk all the way back. I suspect a boat ride or something coming up, but man. Crazy. I feel like also a bit bad luck. Bit of bad luck here. I mean, we had these meadows patches spawning inside, you know, and then just not reaching there. What's this? It's not a funny stone. It looked weird. It looked almost like flint. Then you think like the mysterious stone, right? Where's my troll cave? There you go. I went past my troll cave or not? Now I'm double confusion. Time of my life, I said earlier. Jesus. Hey, troll cave should be here. Wait. Hello? There. Okay. Sleepy time then. So the funny thing is, I'm quite sure we landed here. With boat. It's connected to the spawn area. We know. But only on the other side, I'm going to say. We're probably dealing with some sort of a bay here. Just trying to picture it in my head. How this is going. So the only way to make it to Mother Mountain from spawn is over the east coast. We've seen that from the boat. And from this side it's just not doable. That is alright. Stupid thing is, there were meadows patches, but no flint. Just our luck again. Thank you, world seed generation, random generation of the world, blah blah blah. Thank you so much. I love you. How much have I missed? How much I have missed this game, says someone. A while. PDPDP. Okay, pretty good. Let's call you someone. Yeah, you've played this before. When was the last time you played, my man? Before Mistlands? After Mistlands? We're doing, by the way, no map, no portal, one life challenge. See how far we can get. It's my second go at it. First go was not that great. Hey! So I guess a tiny bit of meadows did connect to the ocean here. So maybe we are in luck and get a couple of flints. Well, that is something. Oh yeah. Let's make room for it. Oh yeah. Happy. I missed this. It's also really tiny. There's not going to be a lot of flint. There's of course going to be so not enough flint that I can't build my chopping block, for example. 10 flint. So here's already Black Forest. Maybe because of a border. Maybe we're in luck. Get an additional flint somewhere here. Maybe in here near the wall. Does it work even on rivers? I don't think so. It's too Black Foresty here. It's not going to happen. No. Oh, 6 flint. I had so many in the other base. Hi bear. It's for someone. For someone, yeah. In chat. This is new. Maybe for you, probably. Bear killed stone. This was not a tin thing, right? So almost thinking like, let's bring tin thing. Well, the weight limit as well. Whatever. We'll sort this out. Giving the flint one a go. Just 2 more pieces and then flint sometimes in the barrel. Barrel. I missed the house then. Yeah, I was not paying attention to the house, but thank you, Stanley. Good, you're back again. This house. Oh, the barrel. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did this before. Thank you, sir. Let's see. I also need to make room for things that spawn here. Bring the deer hide, maybe. I guess we had some flint. Yes, 3 pieces. 1 flint short of a chopping block. And this tiny bit of meadows provided us like with 6 flint. And now it's done. A small chance over there, maybe. Dicey swim, Jove. I guess we're fine. I guess that's Black Forest, but yeah. Yeah, it's Black Forest. Never mind. Giving myself more of a chance here still. Ah, but that was a good one, Stanley. I should get that in my repertoire of things to look for when looking for flint. Look in the houses. And that was a Black Forest house, of course. So we can technically go back and be on the lookout in the Black Forest for those things as well. The square houses and shit. We know we're passing one. Okay, I'm going back home, I guess. Although, what's the time? Is it getting that late again? Where's the sun? Yeah, it seems like it's getting late again. You know this because you didn't have meadows close. This is a great way to learn, yeah. How to find flint when missing the biomes. But technically I'm in the same boat as you, but ish. Because this doesn't provide a lot, right? Okay, going back to my troll cave, sleep again, and then we run home. Is it a long run back? Okay. I always feel like now it's like shit that someone's walking back. I'd rather walk during the night. Doesn't matter. We'll be fine. With food. But yeah guys, if I die, it's a one life challenge. If I die, I could delete my character. In plains camps there's also flint. It's a bit dangerous right now, yeah. It's not for just one life challenge. Plus, I don't have access to plains here. We saw one early in the stream, plains, but it was on a boat expedition, exploring what is around. It's more to the north here. So basically there. Found a bit of swamp and another bit of swamp that looked promising. But the first one that was a bit tiny, a bit of a tiny swamp, and then behind there plains. It's not that far out. Hey, it's my troll cave here. Is it a different one? Ever been going a circle? Fuck, I've been going a circle, right? That's also maybe how I found the additional meadows. Can't sleep at this time. I'm also confused about the time today because I was just running a circle. We're stuck again. I need to figure out where to cross over. So that's definitely... That's definitely west. This north, we need to go north. Keep an eye out where to cross over. I need Bella plains. Sorry, Stanley. the brain doesn't lock on what you're trying to do there. I'm guessing it's a joke, but that's the crossover I missed. So then the meadows I found was on the other side here. Good that I did. Got really close. Hup. Zullen we naar de plains gaan? Mij die bellen. What? What are we dealing with here? It's a quote. Dangerous. It's a guy, Stanley. This one just one of those not same page, not even the same bookstore kind of situations, I guess. It's okay. It's probably not funny if you explain it even more, right? Yeah. Indeed. Moving on. Barrels. In at least the square towerish buildings. And we had one that I didn't want to take. It's on the coast. Should be easy to find. It's a bit of a walk. Because I went a bit out of my ways here for the flint. We had patches of meadows inland, funny enough, but never reaching the shore as far as I could tell. It was a bit sad. The plan is visit the square building that I didn't want to take over. It has a barrel in front of it, most likely. Get my flint there. Make a chopping block. Repair my troll cape, which wasn't in need of repairs, but I want to have that solid, have that stable. And then slowly go see what else I want to build. But yeah, I thought flint, easy project. It was one of those things that's just took off a lot of time. After that, you know, if I'm a bit settled, there's a mountain over there to explore. Hey, no square building here. Square tower. With a barrel. With the 5 resistance potions that I have left, I want to go into the tower. Mountains. See if there's maybe mother on there, or another fake vizier. Onions, that kind of shit. If there is mother, great. Then we have at least a outward base on the coast that we could use to connect to her. And otherwise, this could have been. This can still be a base that we do silver operations from. Coast. I seen from coast. Maybe we need a forward operation base in the mountains even. I don't know. Getting a lot of these wooden spears. Yeah. We like our treasures. Okay. Barrel. Was there a barrel? Is it kaput already? Did I pick up flint already? Yes! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. But bring all we can find, you never know. I mean, there's another upgrade you can do with flint. The rack. Yeah, 15 flint. So just keep an eye out for coast meadows. Also went on the mountain and maybe go to the other side for safety. You never know what we'll run into. And it will be an adventure. But yeah, you didn't see earlier probably, Stanley, but I have found Haldor, by the way, with the belt. I moved from our stranded position back to spawn. I found spawn, I hang the Elder Trophy. We then went around Spawn Island back to the mountain, because the mountain is interesting, because the Vec Vizier on stranded land was pointing to this mountain-ish. And it seems like it is a decent, quite elevated mountain. So I'm going to explore that, yeah. No indication of bone mass and We're doing a bit shitty on the spawns, the swamp areas. They're all tiny, little. Not much going on. But I set up shop now near a tiny swamp. So we at least can get maybe some harvesting done on the intestines from the Draugr. And already I got some leech drops. The blood bags, whatever they're called. No indication where Bomas is right now, sadly. 0 clues. It's kind of sad. So I think it was you also who suggested, like, get a little hammer going and hammer on the mountain to see the silver. So we can get sort of like a progression boost. Now I'm sort of debating if I will do that, if I go explore that mountain. It's like, yeah, no Bomas, this seems promising, you know? Could do that. Sneak in a little bit of silver. Makes sense in a way then. Yeah. Then if I survive, I go overpower the Bomas. I did die earlier. At the start of the stream, I had one freaking Drake on the loose in the Black Forest. From an earlier stream, an earlier adventure. And that fucker nearly killed me, for sure. That's not good. Another of these buildings. This is the one I was probably eyeballing. Probably the swamp will pop up soon. I guess. Unless there's more of these. I guess this one didn't have it. Maybe I bring the coal. Funny, he says. Oh, it's not what I find funny. Almost dying. He? Oh yeah, that was the building item, but this one didn't have the flint. But that's alright, we have a chopping block. Well, 2 Valheim days for that. How's that running skill coming along? 63! Gains one. Now it's not going that fast anymore, of course. But if we play very long and we don't die, of course, because yeah, then we stop. Let's see how far we can take it. Then I'm a god, I think. The land that I left behind, the place where we were stranded. I do remember now, we've seen a cave there. Something to remember. And Haldor is sitting on that island, so... You know, we might be coming back there. Luckily not died indeed, and rather see this play move to the end game. Thank you, Stanley. Happy you're with me. Supporting the Jeffrey. Let's get the additional coal inside. Why not? Maybe leave the wood out. You need to bring some upstairs? I'll bring 4 upstairs. Oh, for the chopping block. 10. Whatever. Why did I even put fire on here? We're not using that one, but it's fine. Yeah, it's a restored little tower, but I made some modifications to it. Above here is a... see, it's no longer running. There's a heart now. Really happy about that. Thinking I want to repurpose or rebuild this one at somewhere else. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Could put it in the ground. think for now we just put it upstairs. Yeah. Do you have more coins inside this ugly storage area? No. Bring this up for the heart. So yeah, we're sleeping here right now. That's the heart. Let's get the fire started. And then I was thinking for now I'll leave the stonecutter upstairs. Out of view, we don't need it anymore for now. Hey. I probably used all the wood they needed for the stonecutter. Okay. Stonecutter is like 2 of these and 4 of these. Let's come back with wood in the morning. I think, yeah, I knew Stanley, the holding E when hovering a chest puts the same. I never use it though. It's not in my system. Would have been good to do it here, yeah. I know what you're saying here. I should teach myself that. So anything in the chest, yeah. Whatever. Let's see if I can do it now and clean up my items. There we go. Put something in there. I don't even know what. I was going to bring some wood. Hey, I messed up my eating pattern at one point. Yeah, Stanley, the technique is nice and when you're dealing with unsorted boxes like this, I guess. You can just find your additional place to ditch items or whatever. It makes sense. It makes sense. Kids are still not sleeping. It's already 30 past 10. Holy shit. Way past the bedtime. But the wife is really relaxed when it comes to that. Eight more wood. I think a chest is 8. No, chest is 10. Fuck. I need to think about a storage space. Because we are struggling. Also with speech, it seems. Cheers. Well, it is a storage system again, but I'm not liking it. We had wood, yeah. Okay, I was blabbing about maybe even upgrading the troll cape, but then I guess we're going to be required to make upgrades here. Workbench upgrades, I guess. Bring it up to 4. Holy shit. Am I willing to do that? It's going to include the... Did I bring obsidian? I wonder. So, no. Utsy and tool shelf. That's what we could do. We're out of flint. The family, so busy. Stanley's asking why no big chests, because we have iron. Well, we don't have a lot of iron. Preserving the iron, I would say. I think I feel stupid because I didn't bring obsidian, probably. Either. Ew. Let's at least get some comfort going. The bear pelt. Oh, that's not in yet. Thinking I'll get my equipment things and move to the chest in the front here. That's by the way the iron. That's what we have left. So now we're keeping the small chest. I can make it, maybe use some nails or something. Already. Like, is it 10 for the rack? 4. That said, I don't think I have boar hides on me. Oh, fuck. Oh, we passed many meadows. Should have looked for a boar maybe, or 2. Let's get a chair up and a table. That will do for now, right? Then maybe I left some boar hide behind just now. Aye. If it is in the barrels, like Stanley just said. At least we can do this one. That's fun. That was needed. Perfect. 9 comfort. Let's get it locked in. How much rested is that? I'm still trying to get the kids to bed. It's crazy. 16 minutes. Cool. Damn, see them stacks. 2k, sheesh. What do you mean? Get a throne instead of a chair. +3. Yeah, okay, we can do throne. You're probably pointing to the wooden throne. I don't build that one a lot. Oh, the stone throne is actually doable with the wolf. What was the other one again? Raven throne. Iron nails. Can do that. Or use a bit of wolf pelt to get stone throne. Also fun. Stone. I mean, wolf pelt will be fine. We had wolf pelt on us. It's probably in the boat. We're a big fan of the stone one for some reason. There's a history with that. We call it Linda. Sorry about the kids. They're excited. Wife is letting a lot go. A lot of, how to say? They're allowed to do a lot and not going to bed the whole time. How would you rate Valheim? 0 out of 10? Sorry, 0 to 10. Linda? I'll explain that one later. I should make a proper Linda, actually, to do the good story. Valheim from 0 to 10. Well, it's not perfect. It's high, though. And then you also have to put it in context. Then a lot of games are lower than Valheim. I would say an 8 or something. Yeah. There can be some things that can be improved. There are things that can be improved, especially like when in multiplayer and the lag and everything. It's built upon a concept with the network code. The house. What they tried to do was like sort of a peer-to-peer massive online world, where everyone hosts a little piece of the world, connects to another person who hosts a different piece of the world. They're sort of like connecting together, and then you don't need a big server park. You just need a server that says like, yeah, this guy's there, and they're hosting this shit, and then you sort of exchange information in between the players, and you get this massive world run by everyone's machines, basically. That's what they were going for. That didn't work that well. And we've seen this, so I have something in my mouth. A hair or something. Got it. Yeah. They... but we've been playing, we've seen this in action, and it's horrible. If one guy lags, then everyone is waiting for that guy that is lagging, and the whole world lags. It's a mess. So, there's one of the areas where it definitely fails, sadly, in the multiplayer area, where the game is actually really fun, really good, when it doesn't lag. But once you get to certain level players, Ashlands is a prime example where it goes wrong, but you can have it everywhere. Also with where big bases are built, and it just doesn't perform. It's a mess. So sad. I said I wanted to put all my equipment in this chest in the front here, and I keep repurposing things, and I don't know what I'm doing. Are there any mods for bettering multiplayer that you like? We tried one. Better networking was recommended. Apparently we're running an old version and that isn't even that good. It will probably make things worse, but hey, we tried. We're hoping the developers to still sort of find a way to improve it as well. But yeah, maybe there will be a mod that stands up, and is like, yeah, this is it, guys. This is what we want. Use it. If everyone uses it, then the games improve. Problem with 1.0 though, when it comes around, is many mods will probably break or flag the world or the player for having cheated. And then you can't earn achievements anymore. And that's kind of sad, you know, you do want that. So, also a thing. Blabbing a lot, clicking things. I did make my Linda inside now. Normally we do Linda in an outhouse. So we built a little wood structure around Linda. It becomes an outhouse so we can do the number 1 and the number 2 here. It's also then our AFK Linda. We call her Linda because of a joke that has to do with Scary Movie. There's at one point some guy that's in his chair and he's like, I call her Linda. It's awesome. Awesome scene. That one was pulled in for some reason, and then our outhouses now became Linda. They have a stone chair inside, and then we go sit there to do the duty, close the door, and there we go AFK. It's a thing. It's happening. Should see our other playthroughs. Eh? For now, this Linda will do. Anything else we can do here? I probably need to make iron nails then, and yeah, scraps we don't have. So this is it for now. We've come for 10. We're happy. Right? A banner. Would be nice still. Scraps though. So, nope. Not happening. I'll get some more wood. Build yet another chest there. We're struggling for space. Yeah. Still mountains adventure coming up, I guess. If I were to find onions, if I were to find that, I can't do shit with it until we get silver, right? Wondering out loud. Yeah, that does cramp the leg a little. It's fine. Up, 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 up. You watched a scene that was pretty good, Stanley? Oh, you mean we had a dedicated video on Linda? I'm hoarding all my shit, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's just do an adventure in the mountains. I'm ready, I guess. Prepared. Eat. That boar jerky stays long. That's why I'm fucking up my diet every now and then. Arrows, good one. Pick it up in the chest. From the chest. I haven't made a single arrow yet. I also don't have feathers right now, so that's okay. If 77 poison arrows, I think we'll bring those. There's more in the boat. First we start shooting with the iron head. Wooden arrows. Why? Then the drakes take too long to kill. Let's just poison them. We don't use arrows for anything else but the drakes anyway. It's fine. I'm going to guess frost arrows. I have those as well. Are no good against them, right? Let's... That's sort of a compass. Bit of a floaty one, but... it was probably actually pointing north. Okay. Tired? Okay, it's happening. Don't understand why the wife is still vacuum cleaning and... There we go. We see snow. Exciting. Found some adventure after all the building and running. But then when I get back, at some point we also need to consider our food situation. I stranded next to a swamp for a reason. And technically we didn't food check that swamp yet. There could be a breakfast here. That would be nice. Okay, preserve the stamina. There's Drake. Let's call him on his cell phone. Yeah. Bad joke. Almost off. Made him angry though. Why didn't that arrow fly in his head? Canadian rapper joke. Zeus. Good job. You hear that one? Eh? Oops. Oops. Wait, Joe, wait. Run out of stamina. Come. Happy. It deserves a slow clap. I made the wife always laughing when I did a Drake impression. I can't do it now, but not in the mood for it. But yeah, when that song was a hit, I could do the dance moves, eh? And sing the song. It was cool. Hey, nice weather. I like this. It's a good thing I said compass. Sort of a clue where to go now when I feeling like I want to flee or something. Is there a house out there? Oh my god. Well, it's not that bad with the Frost Resistance one. I got killed almost earlier, so yeah. By these fuckers. But one of these fuckers, Stray. With not having Frost Resistance on, you know. She's not nice, no. Freaking Drake with his dance moves. And his stupid rapping. Hey, second one. Incoming. And out of stamina. And another Drake. It's too many, man. No, it's not yet the poison arrows, I think. I had a stack of iron or something. No, not stack. It's probably running out. Five left. Come on. That was a job territory to just use the sword or something. Come on. Bow's already dying. That's a short mountain adventure. Hey, movie. Ow. That's not a stagger. Oh, but the silver of this, the iron swords are so hard hitting on them. You even stagger them just with hitting them. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Eggs, because it's double the resources. It's a bit heavy to carry. And we don't know where to carry it to. Back to base, or is this Mother Mountain? Yeah, I can tell. It's just shitty weather. What are we doing here? There's a home. Bit of a peekaboo. See what we can find. Poison arrows are now selected, so in case you're wondering, we may have shot one with the poison arrow, but Always X around mother, so never take them until you find a place. Makes sense. I've not been seen yet. Or so I thought. Oh, it's fighting a golem. Stone structure? Anything important in there? Vector maybe? Now we've seen. We've been seen. Missed. Ah! Don't want to die, wolf. Fuck off. Running out of repairs on the bow. Durability, I mean. You know what I mean. So this adventure is going to be cut off. Maybe we have a brief look here. This is the most interesting thing we found. There could be seeds in the chest here or something. There's none. Okay. Moving away. I don't want to die here with no bow. A good first attempt. The weather was not with us, right? The storm is very blinding. It was just against us, the weather. I hate it. I do feel we were not in any danger. It was alright. So if we have a fermenter up, we can make those things. We should be fine. Now next stream I'm boating back and getting the rest of my frost resistance potions. Maybe use that fermenter for additional stuff. I don't know. You thought it was a cave? Or then you said no cave because you already saw it was no cave. That one maybe? It was more an overhanging rock, right? That could be cool to know there's a cave or two, eh? So far, I'm not seeing the cave. It's not the best way to look for a cave. So it was not one, I guess, or completely missed it, whatever. We're done. Frost resistance is running out. And the Drake on my ass. Don't want it to kill me when the thing is gone. And a wolfie. How nice. Wolf trophy. Cool. Oh yeah. No, let's not fuck around with Drake. I'll call him later on his cell phone. Badoomch. Slow clip. Troll cave. Really? Did I backpedal that much? It's crazy how far out you can get by navigating the mountains and then going outside. Saw the haha, by the way. A bit of a travel back, I guess. And I want a wine. Hey, Mr. Troll. Thought so. The dinosaur is getting pretty damaging. There's the swamp again. Bit of a walk. Oh, maybe what Stanley said. Maybe there's some scraps here. Didn't have flint, so maybe there's the other stuff. It's still here. Some blueberries, yeah. It's not very interesting, no? No, sad. Very sad. They're everywhere in the cave. The leather scraps. Just do a cave. I mean. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we are here a bit longer. Should have set up a cauldron. The seeds, put them in a garden. I think it makes sense. Food situation, right? That might be the thing now. Not have the pocket space to bring tin. We had some on the boat, maybe already carried in. Copper in the boat. Okay. Let's try the stacking. Kind of nice in a way. Maybe you can get used to it. 3 for an Atsi. Atsi. It is right. Yeah. Atsi works too. Nice place for it here. So that's a workbench upgrade. What is that? 3. Obsidian. We didn't bring obsidian. We don't have it in the boxes. No skull. Should have brought obsidian from the other island. I found a ton because of things happening there with the golem. We didn't bring it over. Boo. Bees. Get those installed maybe. And the seeds are on the boat, I guess. Some wood. I saw today someone do a fence, and I never thought of doing it like that. It was with core wood beams in between. So let's repair, by the way. So maybe also get these trees and then make a little farm here. Oh, Mr. Troll is there? Yeah. I can see you. Oh, no more stamina, no more food. Oh. No, I'm arrested. Yeah. Also a thing. Sleep. Garden, we said. So they made, I guess, short beams like that, but it's sticking out now a bit. Maybe you start with a cross. Well, I guess that was the design. It's not bad. It's different than I've been doing. Okay. Bit massive maybe. I was afraid it will float if I go a bit over here. Oops. Oops again. 90 degrees, Joff. And now we get a floaty fence. Well, we can fix that, of course, with how. Is 90? This is hard work, guys. Busy. I mean, this is nothing special. The first time I saw it, I was like, okay, cool, noted. Different way to do it. Different way to use some core wood. Maybe I'm missing a detail. Still looks fine. Yeah. Yeah, will do. Maybe to post some shit. Kinda liking it now, Stanley. Holding E. Somehow still to escape, to exit the menu when it pops up, is not needed. But that's alright. Horrible. Will do. They're all a bit off center now. It's easy with the normal wood. I'll take it. Doesn't have to be pretty, right? It's fine. Oh, deep mood. Are they happy, by the way? Sleeping. Okay. I hope they're happy. The bees. No, not the bees. This probably doesn't make them happy, so remove it. problem. Hard time accessing these chests. Okay, that's the thing. Nice storage system job. As always. All sorted out. Not in the mood now. And great horse. Okay. Got something going here, I guess. Hmm? How are we doing with this one? Still obsidian or flint, yeah. I want to upgrade my troll cape. That's not happening, Geoff. Not for now. How many tin do we have? It's a good question. Four. Now to grab some tin. Nice job. Nice pickaxings. 8, that's enough. Bring some of that. Stone. Probably have it somewhere. Bam. Okay, there's a cauldron. On smelter, that is. Doing it again, but these are a bit of a, yeah, these are fresh items-ish. New ones that I didn't stack yet. Do bring all the metals over there. Getting even handy about using the 3 chests behind the chairs here. It's amazing. Three tin. There should be more coming. I should have some in the chest here actually. Yes. Or take it all. And bring this home. Yeah? Cauldron, kettle. Maybe for now we don't no longer need the cooking racks, I hope. What's happening there? The tree is really weirdly moving, almost like a tentacle in the storm. Like the little twig of the tree in the bottom right. It looked funny, yeah, can't help it. Maybe with a big fire. That helps. Good run. Oh yeah. Can we already arrange a spice rack? No, we need turnips to be ready. That's for sure. We have the mushrooms though. Maybe some wood for some chest upstairs for the cooking. We have wood, wait. cooking chests. Awesome. What's next? I mean, that is going to be good, right? With carrots, with turnips, with bees. Or the honey, so to say. Cauldron's up. Come back to thingy soon. If we have oh, I need to find more meadows, guys. Dandelion, for example. Dandelions. Yeah, that's definitely not brought here. I think another exploration mission, a bit different. On a coast walk, we've seen that. Maybe follow the mountain base. We've seen meadows already populating the mountain base. So maybe we can find a couple of meadows around there. Not going to these shores, sadly, so no flint. But we know it's easier to go around the mountain base and we're faster than going all the way on the outskirts. And yeah, no, good idea, Jeff. Good good ramble. Thanks, man. Going to do this, yes. Meadows for the wine is now disturbing me. Meadows for not flint, but boars, that's for sure. Dandelions. Yeah. Boars and dandelions. Let's do it. Repair. How's the compass? Just making sure, you know. That about will do it. At least I know how to get home. That's the thing. Bring these things as well. We need them, right? Later. Same goes for the blue mushrooms. And even raspberries. We were farming raspberries for the potions and stuff. Yeah. There we go. I pulled in a drake earlier. Bit dicey. Let's not die. Spawner. Okay. Bring the crap. Hey, dandelions. Who needs meadows? Jesus. How many do you need, actually? It's about this one, the spice rack. 3, of course, one more. And then what? Carrots we get, mushrooms we have, thistle we have, turnip we get. Okay. That was also almost settled. Without finding the meadows even. Interesting. But I do like some boar meat and the scraps. So finding a meadows would be good. Preferably one closer by, but this is maybe the play. We circle inside the mountain. And we look for those pieces of meadows. We've seen them before. Or at least one. Maybe there are more. I thought it actually stretched it. It stretched onwards, but not to the coast. Yeah, that one is completely finished. Fuck. This is what we wanted to make. Eh? At first. We changed it because it fell apart. This one didn't. Or doesn't. It's interesting. Taking a look at it. Does it have roofs though? No, this is like a... It's a bigger one. There's a room in the back and everything. I've taken one of these before. It's a nice one. A nice little tower to renovate. But I don't have roof pieces here, so you have to get creative with, yeah, getting workbenches to work and shit. That's the thing. Touch the spice rack. Probably my compass is out of whack. Or maybe it isn't. Okay. Meadows. From the base. This is the first one we found. Let's check for boar and then the dandelions. Dandelions. Well, enough dandelions, for sure. Anything else we can do with the fuckers? Like that, maybe. For fun. Right? I'll bring some. There's probably more to do with them. Recipe in fermenting, maybe? Wild guess? Eh? Jove in the meadows. In a weird place. Kinda. Definitely need to bring this. And we're going to start up fermenting. At some point. Again. Saves me boat ride, and I mean, we can do a boat ride and then get 6 more of those potions. And what if you need more? Better have it here. Okay. I think the dandelions are fine. Those are stacked up on a bit of raspberries. So that out the way. Let's find a boar. Look at that mount. It's stretching on forever. And at some point pretty big. I think there's a lot to find in this mountain. I think so. If it's not Mother, I'm going to guess there are caves, there are houses, likelihood of onions, and silver. But the silver we can't find yet-ish, unless it's exposed. Needed the boars, yes. Happy. Scraps and meat. Oh yeah. is all closed in with black meadows. Yeah. This is the white meadows and that's the black meadows, yes. Black forest. I wonder. Oh, here we get a white bit. Holy shit. No flint in rivers, or is there? There is. Happy. Flint. I guess we found our flint mine. It's here. We did it. Hooray. We can make that that wreck if we get the deers. That's the thing. Again, stuff to cross over, but I'm not too confident anymore about how that works. Although, yeah, I don't know. Not sure now. We probably went there, swimming. There was sort of a closed in environment. We even circled it a couple of times before we understand we need to swim to get back. Is not nice. Meadows. Ton of it. Hey, is this one of the early access buildings? I guess so, right? Another piece. I'm finding so much of these things. It's weird. They say it's really rare, but on a previous attempt, we got them really late. We didn't find them before. So strange. I'll take it. For fun. Make another backup set. Crazy. Okay. Mine is going good. You can also tell how I talk. Time. Yeah, getting late. Ah, good fun. I'm finishing up this Meadows adventure and then yeah, we'll have to see. But this was good. Good Meadows. Happy. Wish I had gone here the first time. There's your bay, I think. But why didn't I see that on the boat? I guess we're going to the other side now. Or what's that? We're sort of going into known lands, or is it here? Are we home? Spawn home with a little river in between. Many houses. Meadows on, I don't know, it's weird. Don't think we have seen, it's sort of the lazy river again, but then on a different island. House without a chest, okay. Doesn't tell us anything. There's a boar over there, deer over here. I can probably not get to the deer in time before it sees me. Oh, it's confusion. Thank you. That means we're going to get rid of something, but what? Everything is important to me. We did find a lot of bones already. So fuck that. Get rid of coins now, for now, I guess. Fuck the coins. For deer meat. Yeah, not too sure about that either. Stack of raspberries will be fine. Let's check this village. Bees. More bees. Hey, flint. I was thinking like leave the ember for now. And these flint head arrows, yes. Overkill. Nice, all that treasure though. Question is, do we need to buy a lot still? We have so much treasure. A bit scattered around. Like now I'm not even bringing it anymore, but yeah. Things. Oh shit, I'm getting so far off base. Just roaming. In meadows. I couldn't find meadows the other run, right? It was not there. And there's my mountain. It has to connect with start. It has to. Hey, this door is open. Something I did? Do they sometimes spawn in opened? I don't know. Many flints. Happy. Too much probably. We got a stack. It's fine now. So many honking deers. All seeing the Joff. Hi. I'm Joff. And now I feel like I've seen this. In one of these houses might be a sleeping position. A sleeping bed. Of the Joff. I'm quite sure. I even see repairs here. He slept here. Oh yeah, Joff's bed. To expose workbench is fine. Going home, boys. Walking. Figured out the path then. Ish. I mean, we went through mountain base and then circled over the south coast of a sort of a land that's having a bay. The bay is weird, still. Can't wrap my mind completely about it. Around mushrooms. Can't bring it. So, if we are going to stop here, I have a nice walk back next stream. I can also do this stream, but this how drunk will I be then? I'm on the edge, so to say. You can hear it in my speech. Yeah, the swing spot. Wood Joff left. Oh, we're so home. Swim here, but we can go around here and check out the house over there. Did we ever check that house? I like it here even. The big mountain in the back. Which we definitely have to explore next stream. So no bone mass for now. Probably going up that mountain. While in the meantime also preparing ourselves and getting into fermenting again and all the good shit. Hopefully the swamp will be good. Or good enough that we at least have the resources to make our foods and shit. That's going to be the key bit, I guess. think my compass is still good. But I probably also didn't need it. Finally, it connects home, you know? I kinda knew it. But on the other, the stranded land, we were hoping for it. It didn't happen. And I was a bit disconnected from this land. Going for a little detour in the sea. Let's see what is out there. Oh, swamp here. Oh, plains there. And then we came back and I was like, quite sure this is spawn. Big mountain. The one we want to explore. Probably, you know, in the vicinity of where mother should be. So that is interesting. But not too sure, of course, if it is Spawn Island. And then the first adventure is like, yeah, can't really go farther here. We're stuck. Let's head back. All black forest, hardly any plains, no flint, horrible. And then finding the path over the southern end of this mountain, getting into all kinds of meadows, flint everywhere, and bam, finally finding our way back to Spawn and Spawn base. I kind of like that kind of adventure, yeah. Sorry for summarizing it, but that's what happened, and it was cool, and I'm loving it. No map and no portal. Cheers. Can bring the Dandelion. Bring Dandelion. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Dandelions. Now I'm doing it on brand, yeah. Cool. As far as schedule goes, guys, I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. That is a wild card, I guess. If I can make it happen, I will make it happen. I will stream tomorrow this playthrough as well. Wednesday night, on the job time, starting from, well, as early as I can get, but let's say 7 Central European summertime, 7 p.m. 19. For those that who think like that, I do normally. Around that time, I expect to stream on Wednesday, for sure. Which will be a continuation of this playthrough, or a continuation of the playthrough as seen from the one I did on tomorrow, if I stream. If you know what I mean. It's just unplanned. When I get the chance to play, I play, and I stream, get it locked in. But yeah, you can always watch back the foot, you know. That is alright. On the floor heating, yeah. It's there still. Oh, I'm cooking something. Something I didn't want to do. Boar meats. Yeah, boar meats. Oh, let's turn to coal. That's useful still. What happened here? Jesus. Okay. I don't have the resin on me to make a little bit of light in there. Let's get it. Here we go. It's probably also in the chest, but hey. Where is the light? There's one. You have more? That's it. Well, helps. Helps a ton. Hey, we can make the raft. I was going for this one. Out here. More places. enough resin, you know? Happy to do that. So much stuff, man. Jesus. What's here? Whole bear thing is here. Bear. Sorry. I know. That looked neat. Jesus. I still have a bit of wine left. Chat has been silent. Live chat? No? No. Okay, guys, anyone have something for the Jove? Eh? Because the Jove is, I guess, tipsy. We could call it tipsy. And ready for bed. We can stay here. Yeah, next stream, make the hike back with good goodies. And probably, oh, speaking of early access, we can finish up our backup. Oh, that's something I will do. Let's not forget to bring the stones, the least important. So, okay. Early access, inventory full. Fuck that. Next attacking. Fuck that. I heard you. What do you want? Hey, additional bees. Holy shit. Now I was breaking them down from the house. Stupid. Could probably find that everywhere there. On our end destination. Early access. Inventory full again. Just took the bees with me. Guys, stop it. Please. All that treasure as well. Holy shit. Got a new badge. Ooh, using the leather scrap to upgrade them. Backup. A backup of the backup. Yes. Well, if wooden arrows are good, then this is also good, right? Bring that, flint, arrows. Another early access backup. We have too many of these. There's my leather scraps and my deer hides. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's going to help. Bring that maybe even. And the bees. More deer hide. More of that. I'm shopping now. Jesus. Oh, happy. Good stuff. Walking back on my wine while it finishes. Why not? Let's see if I can navigate back. While being a bit under it, I guess. A bit under it. Is that how you say it? Under the influence, I guess, yeah. I know we can make, we can run the less fruitful road that was abandoned then, the wrong road. Sort of hang a right and keep the Black Forest and the... there is a mountain there as well. Isn't there? But maybe a small one. Or am I remembering that wrong? I'm remembering that wrong, I think. It's okay. So this road is not finished. Because it was supposed to go to spawn stones, which are over there somewhere. Use this as navigation a lot of times. Then if you sort of hang back in here, you have Black Forest sitting over there, we know. But we know we sort of walk in here by meadows only. It was a lot of meadows. No, that's not true. The island hopping was also a bit of Black Forest. I think. But this will lead to the island hopping. Oh, we probably all explore these houses and whatever. And already have too many early access. It's too much. Too many bees now as well. I'll just set them up and then we don't harvest the honey, but if we need honey we just harvest all the bees that we have, right? And then compose the items we need and then all good. And if we move again, we'll take 4 bees and leave 2. Now this is almost done. I mean, we don't need the scraps. Full stack of meat. It is done. Deers, on the other hand, we can still do something with. Yeah, they keep running away. Hop. Oh yeah. Deer killer. Without bow. There's the coast on the other side. We've seen this before as well. It is a very thin stretch between spawn and then that bigger mother mountain-like thing. I mean, there's a decent mountain. It has land going all around it. And here, with the meadows, we can sort of get there through the meadows. But only on this thinner stretch on the east side. That's what it is. Now I need to be careful not to end up on the east side of the mountain. That's not where our base is, our new one. Also getting late already, I think. What have I been doing? I don't know. Maybe it's alright. It's lunch, it's fine. Yeah, no this. There's the sleeping position. We can try to make it the next day. If we know where the campfire is, that one's gone. Never mind. There's a particular river I never swam this time. Not needed. If we come a bit more from the east side, and then but we're now crossing into the west side. that is maybe the island we were like going into circles and couldn't find flint aside from a tiny speck of maybe on this side where it's sort of maybe connecting with this meadows. I can see how that happens. And then we have like a couple of flints. Yeah, this is a different swim that I was mentioning before, but yeah, this one is needed. It's required. There's a lazy river in between. Kinda disconnecting the starting area with the big mountain mother maybe area. Yes. And then still meadows, and we can walk up the foot of the mountain, go around, have a faster travel to our base. And no more stamina to kill Mr. Deer. That made it work. Deer trophy. No need. I do think pretty decent haul. And no need to go back to meadows for a while. I mean, deer kills we can also do in the Black Forest. That puts the deer meat all up. I don't think we need the deer meat. There. The deer meat. That was for the deer stew. We are past that, right? Yeah. Base of the mountain is... It's racing here. Probably behind there. There we go. White. Okay, the shorter we walk that base, the faster we are in the Black Forest. Our Black Forest with the new base. For the scraps. And I'm no longer afraid of wolves, as we've seen. That's fine. Let them come. We do want to get a glimpse of the mountain, right? This part is not that steep. It's over there. It's a pretty big stretch of a mountain, I guess. Here we have training area. Over there is the hard part. With the drakes and potentially golems. It's a lot to explore even, I think. It's decent. Okay, turning Black Forest there. There's a good sign. There's also a good sign to go towards the coast, which is nearby even. This is again that patch that we found earlier, being like, hey, doesn't go to coast, no flint, boo. I navigated that perfectly fine on the Wine. In Europe, or in the Netherlands at least, it has become, it went past 12. I think it's nice to wrap up soon. Don't know if Zeus or Stanley is still here, guys. How's your day going so far? Yeah? I guess Stanley was playing on the side or not. Or he does that every now and then. Zeus is working, of course, but sometimes lurking. Sometimes lurking, yes. Sometimes a Nuter comes in. A Norky. It's fun. A couple of years ago I was like against streaming. Maybe was misschien maybe the being afraid of the boosting, hè? we're doing a sit down with the Jeffrey, we're drinking booze. it gets me a bit out of it sometimes, you know. And also I didn't like playing a game and blabbing, but yeah. That's going a bit better lately, eh? I learned a lot on the retro channel, I guess. A barrel! Stanley's barrel! Stanley's barrel now. Oh yeah. I'm kinda sad I don't have pocket space. Everything I have is important. But I'm not going to run into this one anymore, so I'll kill it. Some tin ore. Now that might even be worth it to bring, maybe. There must be something we can lose. I almost say like the thistle we can find easily, but on the other hand, yeah, then maybe get rid of the wood. Yeah. Tin ore. I think that's the main thing here. It's also easy to mine tin ore, but wood as well, so eh? Doesn't matter. Okay, go to the coast now. Assuming we didn't overshoot it. Well, that's the swamp. Great! Also navigation as well. Kinda easy maybe, but still. Didn't see it the first time, right? This is how the land works, guys. I can go to my other base and back. Also know where not to go, because we are sort of in a Black Forest trap island-ish. We've seen a tiny bit of the mountains. Tiny bit. Also because of the bad weather. And that is for next stream. Is the boat empty? There's bonus things on there. And extra cores. And that's it. And that's alright. Yeah, I'll build the rest and figure that out later. This has been good. This has been fine. Chat. Members of the channel. Everyone. Cheers for hanging with me. Love it. Don't love the fire through the thing, but well, we can probably get the stone a bit lower here and then fill it up. Also the wood is sort of sitting through there. I don't like it. It's horrible. But easy fix. Do deny myself some space here for a tool rack or something. If it ever comes. We're out for iron. It doesn't matter. Again, everyone, cheers for watching. Thanks you. Thanks you. Thank you. And see you in the next one. Cheers.